Hello, hello, and welcome back to the semifinals. We have today Team Polska Gurum, the basically tournament favorites, versus Team Bo BG, who made an incredible upset yesterday with amazing team play and most beautiful game I watched this year of Hoi 4 by far. That was amazing to watch and so entertaining. I'm still in shock, kind of, about the game, and also by the upset in the fact that they managed to beat a team that themselves said we don't even need to practice against Team Bobby G. And then the upset was so crazy. And Mohammed, you were not there for that. You had to go, and you were thinking
Yeah,
the game was gonna be over in 41, just like the Axis did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
So what
but
do you have to say? You should
I
say
mean,
your story.
PUBG, the allies have won in 44, right? Was it 44? They won in
August
late
44, I
44.
think. Or late
Yeah,
44,
yeah.
yeah.
Like late 44. They won like so hard. It was such a hard
hmm
win. So let's see what they do on Axis today.
hmm All right, and I believe, if I can just double check. Okay, they're not set up fully. Oh well, we can still go into the game and check out some of the setups. Now, do you want to go through the allies?
Yeah, I'll do the allies.
hmm All right, so I'll do the Axis. And what we saw here instantly when Golden was setting up is he's doing a lot on tanks. He's doing a lot on tanks. Both the Panzer IV and the Panzer III, both of which are medium tanks. You tend to use the Panzer III as a tank destroyer, though. Um, so we'll see. Probably that's what he's doing, but he's going to have enough tanks. That's for sure. We don't see a lot on air, though. One on CAS and one on fighters, which is an interesting amount. It's a very low amount, if that wasn't clear. We see infrastructure being lined up on Italy and, yes, Germany as well. We are going to be seeing civilian factories today on the Axis, I believe. And Italy rushing a battleship day one could mean, yeah, it's going to be a very naval investment heavy Italy. No conversion on Hungary today. What do we feel about that, Mohammed?
Okay, that's. I think conversion in Hungary is good.
You think conversion Hungary is
Conversion
good?
is.
I also
Yeah.
think, to be honest, for a game like yesterday, it would have been crazy, you know,
Yeah.
44 game. But
The
I guess we're
scaling.
not betting on it lasting that long. Oh yeah, right. I'm on Russia now, which we have seen this Russia before. Mace
Yes.
is a very experienced Russia player. He did a very good build last time, and France is somebody who we have to look out for today on the Allied side because he was the MVP of the Allies last game, kind of.
Yeah.
And they played Allies as well last game. Only that Team Bobby G here was playing Allies last game, and today they got Axis. So that's actually interesting to see what they have cooking, because Golden definitely cooked up something on Russia. Definitely something.
I mean, we'll see what he does on Germany today.
Yeah, on Germany? What is he gonna do? I'm scared. I'm scared. We even see civilian
Oh.
factories on Japan. Wow.
Yeah.
That is new. Or it's not new per se, but like we have not seen it so far in the official tournament games, which is interesting.
The US construction is interesting. I thought you do all infra and then civs, but he's doing kind of split civs and infra.
Both are fine. I would say both are
Yeah.
fine. It's just that you don't have your civ construction speed bonuses yet, so some people tend to not build the civs until you
civs.
have them because you only have a buff for infra early on. But both are fine. France doing infra into civs into mills, and I believe we'll be seeing the same kind of heavy tank France he did last game.
Yep.
He did a very good build. It was like
Really strong.
scarily
Really
good.
strong.
Yeah. Cool. And yeah, on the UK, kind of basic production. 9 on naval bombers, a lot on support equipment and radios, to fill out the amount he needs, I guess, for all of his divisions later on, support equipment and radio-wise. A bit on heavy AA as well. That's a good decision, since you want to have heavy A in your Gibraltar garrison, which is very important.
The minus for Canada, he's doing mediums. classic
Mhm.
medium tank,
Classic,
and
classic.
Saf's doing heavies. Just nothing
Classic.
special.
Yeah, I mean, we saw these allies play. I don't think they're gonna change much from their last game
Yeah.
with how well it went. It went really well for them last time. So if I had to bet on anything, it's that they just keep doing what works. And
Yes.
yeah,
Raj is
nothing
not
more
doing
to it.
infra. He's doing civs. No infra.
Raj, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a purpose for that, or like a reason.
Yeah.
Australia is doing infra, and he's first off going to do a land warfare facility because we saw that this allies really like the armored engineering vehicles. They really like them.
Yeah. Also, Saf is doing that.
Yeah, probably as well. Yeah, because he wants them for his tanks.
Mhm.
So that's good. I'd imagine. Let's see here. All right, we will be going.
Okay, let's go. That was a lot of setup time. Like we already gave them 5 minutes
Yeah.
before, and
No,
then
we gave
another
them 15, I think.
15. Yeah, for
Yeah,
setup.
almost.
Yeah.
But one of
So
the team
everyone
leaders had
should be
apparently
set up.
just forgotten to send me the ready message. Okay, Japan wants the Panzer ship from Germany. They have just licensed it. I'll be right
Panzer
back.
build.
I'll be right back.
All right. Panzer ship build. What? You get Panzer ship from Germany. Huh. Germany's doing infra to civs, normal. He's building in the Rhineland where there is there dams here? Yes. He's building in the dam, right?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I didn't know this, but there are dams here. Some mods remove them. Like look at Germany, in Frankfurt. There is
Yeah,
dam. 10%
Germany has a lot of
construction.
dams. I think in Rhineland. Wait, I did look at the correct state, right? Or actually,
So-
yeah, here there's a dam, and you can make a dam happen by doing one of the focuses on Germany, which is. It is this one, Rhineland. Yeah. So, the Ruhr
Yeah.
Valley.
The Ruhr Valley.
The
That sounds like
Ruhr
British,
Valley.
no?
I love how we're
Yeah.
probably slaughtering that. Even though I know German, I should know, I feel like, but I don't.
So Germany has 2 dams. That's 10%. That's good.
Yeah.
And he's building in the states that have dams, which is good as well.
Whoa,
Yeah.
10 on heavy anti-air in Germany.
Yeah, I
That's a
saw that. I
lot.
don't. That's a lot. And no air. 1 on
No air. A lot on guns and
Non-tacticals.
stuff as well. So he counts on having to do a bit of infantry himself for Danziger War, I guess.
14 assault guns is a good amount. He should have more
Yeah.
than 6.
He didn't apply
Should-
MIO though to the Panzer III and such, which I don't get why, to be honest.
I mean,
Because he did it to like the motorized, he did it to the actual medium. I guess he just forgot about the Panzer III and such. I mean, you do have to remember a lot, but he did it like all the other equipment. Yeah.
interesting. Yes. So we have UK is going
Is it
carrier
fine now?
build again on the Navy, which is good on
Alright, cool.
on Central Med.
I'll just put this
You
up.
good, Dankus?
Huh?
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
The question is here. So yeah, Germany's going obviously rushing the Führerprinzip and also TOT. Yeah, so on TOT you get infrastructure construction speed and civilian factory construction speed, and well, Germany is doing civs day one, so getting the construction speed for that is pretty good. Then they're also going to be getting the free focus that spawns in 5 military factories as well. They also get Organization TOT, which is a construction company that gives you an additional 10% construction speed on infrastructure and 5% construction speed on mills. So it's a very good construction company to have on Germany. You kind of always want to have it. So doing TOT first is a It's a good idea. I'm a bit still of an enjoyer of doing early air on Germany and going Goering first, so he finishes that third focus for the cheaper fighters very early. Each to their own, though. I think there's merit to all strategies. I just know they won't have as much air as me. I'm an air enjoyer. I don't know when that happened. I used to be a heavy tank, no air enjoyer. Now I'm just a very heavy air enjoyer.
Heavy air enjoyer.
Yeah, especially heavy fighters. I love heavy fighters.
If you look at Italy, he's doing heavy ships. He's rushing that.
Oh, UK already has the fighter.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, he already has the fighter 1. So that's early, but he's not producing it. Interesting.
Usually we see all on air in the UK.
Yeah, basically. So it's interesting that he's not doing that.
I want to see how much world tension from Ethiopia, because I think... Let's see.
Oh yeah, but he's doing it correctly,
everything.
It looks like. That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you walk in from this tile, and okay, he's walking in there.
He needs to walk it to Harar. Is he gonna be the same?
3 days?
3 days,
So could be the same 24 hours. It just has to happen within the 24 hours.
Yeah. I don't think it will.
I think, yeah, no, he does it.
Or maybe no,
Perfect. Negative world tension Ethiopia.
0.2, minus 0.2. Nice, good job.
Exactly. That's how you do it. College knows. College is in the meta now. I usually get shit on when playing with the BoBG team for being a meta player, but I have to say, this was very meta of them, since this is actually the first Italy in an official tournament game that haven't messed up Ethiopia. So props to College. He deserves the prep. The prep, whatever you say.
Yeah, I mean, he tried it before. Like, he don't do this, and like, you tested this. You know this. That's why he did it.
Yeah.
So shows like preparedness. He prepared.
Yeah, exactly. Preparedness. So that's good. That means UK doesn't get an early focus of what do you call it? Getting limited rearmament. Exactly, which is very good for the UK.
And for Navy on Japan, he's doing Yamato.
This also means France does not get early mob since he finished it so early. That's very good.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad for them.
No early mob on France. I think he doesn't get it because I think it has to be a bit later, and Italy has to be at war still for him to get it. Because a neighbor needs to be at war. I think it is.
Wasn't this the same France that did heavies?
It is.
Why was he doing mediums now?
No, he's not.
He is. He's researching.
No, but he did that last game as well. He's researching the medium, but look at what he's producing.
Okay, but then okay, yeah, actually, trust me. But why is he researching medium for, like, after war?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, after he caps.
I guess, yeah. Then check the production. Nice, 30 on heavies. Okay.
Yeah,
I think it would be really strong
and going up.
Like, that's like Golden on Germany needs to do good tanks to break his heavy, which I think he is.
Yeah, actually, like last game where I said Golden might have a cook for Russia. You remember I said that very early.
Yes.
And it is a bit of a 50-50 situation. But what he has cooked in the team chat, from what I saw, he might have another cook. We can see another cook today from Golden. I am actually excited to see if it works. Because I think it could. I think it could.
Yeah. Before Spain, I just want you to look at Japan. Japan is doing Yamato, super heavies.
Oh, really?
And their facilities is transitioning again.
Oh no!
With so many
the average Japan experience. Yeah, so they're gonna get the Yamato a bit late. Is all.
And the US is not doing super heavies. He's doing torpedo cruisers.
Really now?
Yeah.
Really now?
So no super heavy. No.
Yeah, they're rushing the Civ construction speed on Japan, and they're building Civs. Interesting.
I think super heavies are the meta for Navy. Like, you saw that the US that did super heavies.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, yesterday super heavies definitely were very good, but it also depends on what your enemy is doing, right? And yesterday their enemies also did super heavies, so you kind of saw super heavies versus super heavies. So we can see today if we see two different fleets against each other, or whatever we're gonna see here. I don't know.
Yeah, torpedo cruiser.
And we actually have today Bo Cohen won on Spain. Bo Cohen actually pulled up and he's playing Spain. He asked me some rule questions about Spain with volunteers and such. So I think even he has a cook today. So we have a lot of cooking on the Axis. A lot of cooking. That's all I have to say. He did set up the divisions properly, which is nice to see for once that we have a Spain doing that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the Spains somehow pulled up to the tournament thinking I'm not going to need to prep. But it looks like he has prepped up everything properly. Still building airports. Okay.
Yeah, so many
I
airports.
think the Axis should be able to send 2 air wings. And yes,
also,
they can. They just need to actually send them. Germany's forgotten to send them yet. But yeah.
For Madrid, he's not attacking, but he has this hill tile that he's gonna TP on. They won. You see, like it's kind of bugged out.
Oh yeah, no, but it starts like that every game.
Yeah. Okay.
So
he's gonna get it
just
though.
normal. It's the same in the East. You start with some divisions in the quote-unquote Republican territory. If you just click Hage on the tile, it becomes your tile because it theoretically is. It's just that the state starts in the other AI's control, so to speak. Same with Oviedo. You have 3 divisions there, but it instantly becomes yours. Hmm? Oh, I see.
Yeah, also Oviedo. Wow, 3 units. That's funny. Okay. The last game, Alice could have won Spain. Like that was close. That was not clean from the Spain. But yeah, we'll see if it happens here. That's a long pause for Spain.
Yeah,
not
we're gonna
attacking
quickly.
still.
The main Japan's internet went out, but he's coming back now.
Oh, okay.
I'll just tell him that real quick. Because he's the guy who's doing the build. They need him back.
Also, Japan is doing a lot of panzer shifts. A lot.
A lot of panzer shifts, really now.
Yeah.
Even with the debuff. Maybe Germany
How
will
much
do the focus that gives them less of a debuff. Anti-Comintern Pact, then
I don't know.
what is it? Yeah, German-Japanese trade treaty or whatever it's called.
How much is the reduction for Japan?
I mean, right now they're producing with minus 40% from license. So it would only be minus 25 from license if they did that, which is better, but not great.
Yeah. I mean, he named the panzer shifts Heavy Cruiser Hull or HC Hull. I don't know what that is about, but
Yeah, to confuse the
caster.
US player, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, if you look at Japan, 50 on RT1. What do you think? 50 on RE and 30 on
50?
yeah, and 30 on guns. Isn't that a bit imbalanced?
That is a weird ratio. You're right.
Yeah,
Maybe they have a cook where they're gonna do like artillery only divisions or something, because that they gotta make some divisions that are basically what do they have to be, like 8 artillery, 6 no. Oh yeah, actually my math is correct. No, it's not.
He has to make in this ratio honestly
8
like
artillery, 8 artillery, 5. Wait, no, my math is so bad. It is 6 inf. 6 inf, 8 arty. That would be theoretically a 20 width in this mod, since artillery is 1 combat width.
And infantry is 2, right? Yeah, so 6 infantry and 8 RT. No.
I love how I'm doing
than...
math when I can't do math.
Dude, how much is the attrition on the naval facility? It's slowing it by like, it's 71%.
Yeah, so it's gonna be researching at 71% speed.
But why? Why slow your by 20%? Why, man?
Yeah, I don't know if it's on purpose, I'll be real. Wait, France isn't sending the volunteers instantly. He's doing Bloom Violet proposal.
That's
okay.
That's bad. That is not good.
He's getting the stability rush.
Russia sent, Germany sent, Italy sent, Japan sent. It's just France.
Now he's sending volunteers in 14 days.
Yeah, 14 days.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it should be an easy Spain win
Yeah.
here. I don't think France will get to grind much with this volunteer, since I think this Bobby G axis will want to finish the war quite fast. And Germany did send 200 casts. Already they've lost 9 out of that cast. Wow, so they're losing quite a bit.
Russia's
They're not
Russia's
replenishing.
going into Madrid. I don't know if he will be there on time.
Okay.
One day. Oh, Madrid fell.
Is it better? So as soon as I minimize the tab, I think it becomes slower. That's all. Yeah, it's just that I had to DM some people for the hot join, so I'll keep it open.
So
Madrid
Madrid fell. The axis out of Madrid.
fell, and they're
Yeah.
focusing south instead.
Yeah.
And they're actually gonna grind Konev here, which is interesting. That's not something we usually see.
I don't think they will get much.
Tukashevsky as the
grind.
field marshal.
Doesn't Tukashevsky die or like get purged?
He does die, and Russia spent their first PP pick on partial, then the Civ guy. Okay.
Oh.
It's not bad. Definitely not bad. But it does mean they're not investing into Spain at all. They're investing into their own economy, so to speak. Yeah, I think the Axis are making quick work of this Spain here. Oh yeah, they are. Did Bo finish the focus, save the Alcazar? Did it auto-complete is the question. I'm not so sure. Oh, he hasn't taken Bilbao yet. I don't know why.
He needs to take Bilbao to consolidate,
Consolidate
the north and do
yeah.
Cadello of Spain. And
Yeah,
then
that
he can
too.
end the war.
I guess he wants to
Look at
do this to
Franco.
boost Germany. This focus that he's doing, I don't see the reason for
Lend-Lease
really.
tension limit.
But I guess
Is
he
getting
wants to get the
Lend-Lease?
stuff below.
Oh.
I don't think so. It's not allowed, so
Yeah, no, not optimal.
so no. I would say no. That's probably not what they're doing.
So lend-leasing your ally is not allowed. Any ally, any country, right?
No, it's only allowed to lend lease your allies. Spain is not an ally
Okay.
until they're in
Oh,
a faction,
okay,
so to
okay,
speak.
Okay. So if you're in the same faction, you
Um,
can lend-lease.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's just there's also like you can do a lot of weird stuff with lend leases.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's why it's disallowed basically. They end up taking Zaragoza in the east actually, so I think the Russians should go there. But they're actually, yeah, they're holding
Yeah.
on to Valencia right now.
That's also good.
That's also good, yeah.
The
See if they're
Axis
able to do
now
anything
needs-
with that. But I doubt
mean-
it.
The Axis needs to pressure around Valencia. Force the Russians to go north. Or just go to Zaragoza, take Zaragoza, and deny the Barcelona roach.
That is also
That's
good,
also
yeah.
something you can do.
Russia keeps retaking that hill tile. Okay. Expand citizenship. I don't know if it got bypassed or what he did. I think it did get bypassed. Yeah, if completed before Bloom Violet proposal. Wait, what? Those focuses will bypass, not gaining the bonuses. Ah, I see. So it just bypasses, so he doesn't get 5% non-core manpower, but he doesn't really care, I guess. Makes sense. I haven't thought about that.
Just skipping the focus does not matter. Like the buff. of
Yeah,
the
5%
focus
non-core
doesn't
manpower is not much.
Doesn't matter. On
Yeah.
France, who cares?
Especially on France. If he's doing tanks on France, he doesn't need the 5% non-core manpower. He gets enough.
You don't need many men to use tanks. You need
Exactly.
like the driver.
That's good thing by tanks for why you do tanks.
Yeah, you need the driver and the gunner.
You need the
Yeah.
driver, the gunner, and the spotter, basically, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, France is, I'd say, doing a good job here of just being annoying. He spent all of that XP already. What did he spend it on? He spent it on the template. I see. So he improved the Spain template. I mean, I guess it could be worth it. Could be worth it.
Tralala.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah, that template
It's
is
really
what he
good.
improved.
Really good template. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this. I'm just not sure if it's worth it compared to getting. Like, he could have done
mean,
professional officer corps.
We'll
I'm
see
not
how
sure.
much they roach.
As long as he gets enough XP for it to have paid off, it's worth it. And I'm surprised that Russia isn't trying to get more XP. Okay, now they're attacking a little bit, but like, I'm surprised they haven't been trying to get more, so to speak.
I mean, the thing is, they already killed the South Axis. Now they're just gonna take Valencia and just kill them in part. Like, I'll see how much the roach the allies do. I think they will be maybe early 37. We'll see.
Early 47.
37. I said 47.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I know. Okay, so he's got him pushed into Saragossa, and they're bashing into him. And look at that XP he's gaining right now. He's
Yep.
getting like 3 XP per day. So, yeah, it's paying off. Plus, he's killing all those guns, and they played off to make the template good.
I mean, his stats in the
Definitely.
battles compared to Spanish is crazy.
Oh yeah, he has a division covering the supply hub in the north, even a mountaineer, even.
Make it hard, you know.
Yeah, they are making it
Oh.
hard, but they are gonna lose Saragossa now. But they don't have cast against them. That's it.
Check Germany.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's researching a lot of fighters to get the MIO leveled up.
Yeah, and that's smart. That's really smart. You want to do that, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, and he's rushing advanced HQ. Thank you, Golden. He is cooking. So what I always talk about is the focus on Germany called Knickelbein. Why do I talk about the
Yes.
Knickelbein focus? Because it gives you one size on your MIO, which is Focke-Wulf in this case, which he's using for range, and he gets 25% funds gain. So he's doing the complete correct choice here. I love it. Proud of him. Proud of him. What I'm not proud of him of is Albert Kesselring.
The goat.
Instead of Goering, which makes your fighters cheaper.
Cheap at 2.5, yeah. I mean, he doesn't have mills on fighters now that much, so.
Yeah, I guess so. As long as he switches later, but
Yeah, I think he'll switch. Switch.
Mhm.
And also, if you do the Knickelbein, you're wasting the bonus, the 10% for the MIOs. But I think it's worth it.
What 10% bonus?
For the bombing. If you're not, but I don't think you'll do bombing unless you do better.
I mean,
Britain.
the bombing, yeah, but if you do it so early, the Miu becomes so good that it's been worth it, you know?
Yeah, it's
Either
better.
do Knickelbein early or you do it late.
Yep.
So you can use it for the bombing spirit. But, yeah. Okay. Let me see here. France, has he gotten? No, he's close to getting the amount of XP needed, though. He should be using his divisions. Like, if you get 35 XP, you get Professional Officer Corps, which makes you get command power gain, which is super important. Yeah.
Valencia, the Soviets are getting encircled, but they can just pull out from the port.
Oh yeah, they can.
That's...
Where are the? Oh yeah, they have 3 Soviets in the north as well. I see. Yeah, they can just pull out. France, please use your divisions. There you go. He's attacking something. It's like he's getting a good amount of XP as soon as he's using them. Really good amount of XP.
Okay, the Soviets pulled out.
Fast.
Nice. He did not die.
So
Okay,
France
Spain
is now doing all the investments here. Yeah. Yeah, so you rush
remember
down
that Germany?
to get this.
There was a France that did develop Metropole.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Oh yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah, you want to do colonies, I think, because that doesn't give Germany the civs.
He's gonna do all these opening up economy focuses, and then he's gonna do, the mills to get a bunch of mills later.
Yeah. I mean, it's already 37, and they're nowhere near Barcelona. You think this is good by the
Do
Allies?
we have a world tension cock axis? No. I mean, not yet, it looks like, because he's not doing Anschluss, which you need to do early if you want to do a world tension gaming axis. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did the spirits already. Import tariffs and such. He's not importing that much on Germany.
And the trade deficit.
He is at a trade deficit actually, which is yeah, sucks a little bit, but you can't do much about it when you're on Germany with
I mean,
with
he can do
autarky.
tariffs. He can do tariffs. Tariff
He did do
hungry,
tariffs actually. He has import tariffs.
The Trump build.
The Trump build. Yeah. But I think yeah, I mean that's just the spirit lasts for a year, so it's good that he did it early because yeah, November 37 it'll be gone. And I guess maybe then he goes up on air because air is very resource intensive for Germany. Because we did see yesterday that Germany was importing like and only having 2 lines constructing
Two
or something
lines
like
to
that.
build rubber.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was awful for them.
So stuff.
Yeah, they're working towards finishing up Spain now, though. Looks like Russia retreating their volunteers. So from the German POV, they have a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP they have here. And they have professional. They have intel.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna be doing. He's getting commando. Why would he be getting commando on Ewald von Kleist? Okay, I don't know what Golden is cooking, but it's definitely something, right? I mean, it has to be something he's cooking.
Yes.
Russia, not so good on the XP department, but fine still, I guess.
Dankis, if you can look at Italy, he go 50 dockyard,
Oh,
and he's repairing with a lot of civs. He doesn't have a construction right.
oh, I see. He's
But anyway,
microing in Spain, I guess.
Yeah. But he will go up to 50 dockyard, and he do the
It's
heavy ship.
right side Italy as well. Oh,
Wait, is it?
it is a right side Italy.
The autarky.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Interesting.
You think this was?
It depends. It really depends. You need to know how to be able to do it properly. I would say. Because it could end up biting you. Huh?
It's a lot of resource, right?
You get,
Right
I mean,
side.
it's slightly better for Italy, but it's worse overall for the Axis. That's what I'll say. So as Italy, you'll end up with slightly more, but the Axis will end up with slightly less. In a nutshell. In a nutshell.
And also, Italy's doing heavy ship and getting the armor at the same time.
Okay.
So he will do that.
What a kill the Axis are getting here. As long as they let Germany kill it, it's good.
And they are. Yeah, they are.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, the Allies are gonna rush this mountain and Barcelona. They can rush this for a good time.
Yeah, and they're attacking out of it even, doing some decent damage here. Also getting the XP, of course. Yeah, I'd say for the Allies, this wasn't terrible XP-wise. France has professional and an additional 50 XP after Spain. And I say after Spain, it's not even over yet. So, yeah.
Dude, when do you think it's good time for the Allies in Spain to hold?
Well, it depends on how they hold, right? If they end up, because all that matters in Spain is how much XP you get out of it, basically. So you just want to get XP out of Spain, yeah. Not much more to it.
France, okay, France.
France is getting good XP here. I mean, they're bashing into him and just hovering over his XP right now. 55.
56.
56. I know it goes very fast. Like the 57, 58. Like this is very good for him. Like to have what he has already with professional is very good. Because yeah, you see the command power gain he has right now, 0.11 per day. That's really good. Because you need to be able to send that attaché to China, which is super important. That is basically what allows you to go partial MOB. So yeah. Very, very important. But yeah, it doesn't look like Axis or World Tension Gaming today. Considering no Anschluss yet. And he's doing reorganize the Wehrmacht now, so it could be Anschluss next focus, because this is the focus in front of Anschluss. So I'd imagine that is what he will be doing. Oh, the Soviets are recalling.
Interesting.
And so are the French, I guess.
Okay.
They both recalled. So Axis has to... Axis has to. They can grind the rest of what's left here now, which is good for them.
Germany Germany's almost level 6.
Yeah, that's good. But you're grinding Fitter from Bok, and he's gonna have Infleeter and Organizer as well. Wow, interesting. What is he lacking in this guy? Oh, I guess infantry equipment and such. Yeah.
Do they need to walk into Barcelona?
Divisions back. Hmm?
Do they need to take Barcelona?
No. They made an encirclement. It's not an encircled capital per se. Like, come on, it's 4 tiles left in Spain.
Okay.
I wanted to say. I just think this counts as them making an encirclement. It doesn't count as an encircled capital.
I mean, technically, it's a capital. So.
It is a capital, and it's also has a port. So it's like, it's not like if they would have one more tile, it would connect to the other tiles. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, Germany's doing Anschluss.
They are doing Anschluss, okay. I'm not sure if it's in time, though. That's what I'm worried about for them, if they want to game out the Allies from getting partial MOB, because it is very late Anschluss. It's going to be finished here in the middle of June, which is slightly late.
No,
they are starting
July.
mills now in Germany.
A bit late, no? On the mills.
It is no, the mid 37 is fine. We even saw late 37 the first game. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Although those guys did die very hard, so maybe it's not my, it's not a good reference point, I guess.
Yes.
But still. Okay. Germany doesn't even need more levels here. I would let Italy get this, because I'm betting Italy does not have Infleeter and such. Oh my god, Italy's so close.
Okay.
Italy could have got an Infleeter in Spain here, which would have been very good. That's an Inf Advisor plus Organizer to put as a Field Marshal.
I mean, he can get it. Go into Barcelona and grind.
Well, that's the issue right there. Germany wants all the grind, I guess, but I mean, this would be amazing for Italy to get.
Okay, Anschluss.
A bit of the poor communication there. Yeah, they need the roll tension down to below 10 before Japan declares. So...
Also,
I mean...
Japan, so he was at 50 artillery, he go down to 30 and up on guns. Like he switched everything on
you can tell that isn't really like a test build behind that, I guess.
Yeah. Because now look at how much artillery he have.
Germany's grinding this for nothing. It's not even a lot of army XP to do this. You should definitely let Italy do it. Oh, I know why he's doing it actually. He's doing it for the veterancy on the divisions. That's why he's doing it.
That's good.
So it is smart in a way.
Dude, look at Vidar von Bock. 6, 7, and 7.
He didn't even do HQ.
Oh.
Should have been more. Yeah, it's a very good general, or field marshal, whatever he's gonna use it as.
Why not use it for the tanks? This guy.
I guess simply because he doesn't have the traits. I guess.
Oh, man.
But he would be fine as a field marshal for the tanks, because he has high attack, which kind of compensates for not having the trait. Plus he has organizer, which is amazing for your tank general, because having 20% less supply from like Logistics Wizard or 15% more planning from Thorough Planner, both of them are awesome for breaking a stalemate. Like, for example, LL Main is the perfect example. It's low amount of supply there, so Logistics Wizard would be amazing. And also 15% more planning would go crazy there. So, yeah.
Yep. I mean, 7 attack is plus 17%. That's a lot.
But if he uses it as a field marshal, it's only half. So
only half of that, which is still a lot. Yeah. That's like almost.
Which is still a lot. Yeah, almost 10% just from that. Let me see here.
Hungary still building civs. Romania building civs. Bulgaria's building civs. Okay. And Spain as well.
I'm not sure why he's the one attacking this. He's not really grinding anything. Surely he's not grinding Trickster. Surely not.
Trix is 52, bro. You are not getting tricked. Bro,
Wait,
it's
this
not
is really
getting
good for
tricked.
him. I guess because Spain has military act. No, it doesn't even. Huh. It's interesting because I guess this is just a bug, right? Because Spain is obviously sitting in one tile here, but it doesn't count as being encircled in the battle. So they have some
Although,
decent stats there still,
why
which
why
makes it
wouldn't
easier to
you?
grind on.
I mean, he's not fully equipped on the like volunteers. He's missing some guns, which is bad for him. He's taking more
Yeah, it's
damage,
bad.
more.
It's bad. But as like for grinding, theoretically only manpower matters. The grinding equation is manpower killed divided by manpower lost, basically. That's the simple way of putting it.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
more
actually.
equipment makes deal more damage. You take less
Actually,
loss.
I should say it like this. For getting seasoned and level on the general, that is the case. But for getting traits, it only counts HP.
Yes.
So it is different. HP includes guns and such. So for
Yeah.
that, it matters.
Anyway, you should have full equipped. Like, it's good to have fully equipped. They're letting Spain grind. Hello?
Yeah.
What are they doing? This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while, man. Hispano. Spain is researching CAS with the Hispano HS36.
Wait, what?
The
Oh.
Hispano.
I guess he could send air volunteers, in theory. In theory, yeah.
Japan
I just think
is
it's more
gonna
worth it for, I
have-
guess, Germany to build it all.
This Japan has so much artillery and no guns, and it's going even higher on guns. Like, it would have been fine if he had more mills on guns, like from day
Yeah,
one.
from the
you know?
beginning, because then you have the day one efficiency. Oh, yeah,
Then you
that's a
have
lot
more
on guns,
IC.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That is a lot
because
on
he
guns.
He panic and he puts a lot more. So it's not good.
Yeah. This is why test builds are important. Like, you would have a proper amount of everything if you did a test build. I think only one is required, kind of.
Yep.
Kind of.
It's-
So,
I mean,
yeah,
you
Bo's
get to-
also
you-
grinding here.
Yeah, they're letting.
But what he's
Like-
grinding is Mountaineer. Yeah, oh wow. This is good from Bo. I like this. This is meta from Bo even. And it's getting good grind here. Look, he has 80% Mountaineer, and he already has Hillfighter. Guess what you get if you have both? You get a bit of Adaptable, which I'll drag to a bit to the left. Right here, Adaptable. Terrain and penalty reduction, 10% less. And then you also get cold acclimatization and hot acclimatization. That is somewhat important on Barb and in Africa, that you quickly acclimatize your divisions, because then you get more stats and you get less attrition and etc. etc. So it's just good bonuses. Plus, he's almost level 6 and he already has level 8 attack. Wow, look at Bo's general. Could make a grown man cry happy tears.
Yeah.
Wow.
Juan Yage. Also,
Juan
Rep
Yage.
Spain. Spain is doing 3 steps in 30 days. They're gonna
Oh yeah,
get this.
so that's good as well. Honestly, Axe is playing really well so far. Only they won't game the allies out of partial. They will not. Look at the world tension is 13%. Yeah, he did Memel as well already. So
Why
this
do
is
Memel?
not a world tension gaming.
Bro, he would
Axis.
have been fine if he
Perfect.
not do Memo. He would have been fine.
And dude,
maybe.
the UK realized they have not done an early conference, and they are about to build mills now that China happens. The UK times everything kind of perfectly here. They're about to do conference, and that gives them the war support needed to go for partial. And after conference, he will be doing instantly the prepare for the inevitable focus. Yeah, it looks really good. The UK build looks really good.
Japan only has 54-30 with. Good count?
No.
No, I think so too. I don't think
I mean, it depends.
I mean-
What else does he have?
kind of nothing.
Oh yeah, kind of nothing burger divisions. Yeah. And I'll slow it down to 2 speed, and there you go. They declared.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think
Sales
Japan
goals.
recovers. I think Japan recovers.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How's the call up? You doing call up?
I think they did 60% already, with one finishing in December. Wait, that's the wrong tab. Here. Yeah, they already have 60% and they're going with the next one already. So it's in preparation. And all it requires is guns and civs for a few days.
Which he doesn't have many guns, honestly.
He does
But,
not
yeah.
have many guns, but he's producing a lot of guns, so it's gonna be fine. It's genuinely gonna be fine. And Bo, oh my god, level 10 attack! That is crazy! He does. Oh my god, Bo is the luckiest man alive. He didn't even go for bold attack, and he still got level 6
And this is lucky.
or level
That's
10.
lucky.
That is so
lucky.
crazy. He rolled every single. So, chat, for every level you gain on a general, you get 2 of random amount here. He rolled everything on attack. This is 25% division attack just from the attack bonus he gets. Like, that is so crazy.
No general, no not like also no like infantry expert, no field marshal, just 25% from the general, you know?
Just
That's
from the
crazy.
general's attack. That's not counting the infantry leader. That's not counting like Adaptable and the terrain traits he's gonna have here. Bo has a next to perfect general for later on. It depends on if he's going tanks or not, and he seems to be doing tanks. So the Inf Spirit and such won't help him on his tanks, but the 25% attack is amazing for him. Wow, look at China. It's 22 divisions in one tile. Actually, it's 30 even, with the 3 retreating and these 5, yeah. 30 divisions in a tile. So they're really catching the Chinese AI here off guard, so to speak. Sounds weird to say it like that, but you can like pin the AI down to make it work in a certain way. Now, I don't agree with 12 Japanese 30 wits in one tile. That I don't believe is the play. But if they split them up, make them go different directions, definitely. They're doing great here by using the momentum in China very well. They already crossed the river, which is sometimes a point you can get stuck on a little bit. But they seem to be doing it properly.
They did an invasion in Ningbo.
Oh yeah, that's also pretty decent. I mean, you have 2 mountain tiles to hold that the China AI just bashes you on. So it's pretty decent to hold.
And they realized, I mean, just like they should walk through Jinan and try to encircle.
Is it an early demand? It is an early demand.
Yeah.
Okay.
No tension.
Okay. So
Russia
that
already
means
mills.
Germany will have an extra good economy for Danziger War, because he's also going to have war economy. And let's see, did Russia plan out with political? Oh yeah, they have 250 political power. They're good. And Russia still has their Civ guy while building mills, but I guess they're going to get rid of him soon.
But they're already doing mills on everything.
Yeah, I know. And they still have the Civ guy that gives -5 construction speed to mills.
I mean,
but
257 is good Civ count. Amazing. It's February 38, no?
It's decent, yeah. Golden went for 270, so then he built a little bit later.
He went 290.
Oh, yeah. No, because that was after Poland and such, you gotta remember.
Okay.
Actually, did he do 290?
I remember it being 290 in like early 39, before Poland.
Okay, well then maybe he did, yeah.
It was like very Civ greed. I mean, it worked out because it was a long game.
Yeah, to be fair, it paid off. I mean,
but yeah,
I don't think it ever pays off, because you got to think of it in terms of like, if he would have had more mills early on, would he have lost as much as he did early on?
He have?
You know?
Yep.
Like, I think it was a net negative to Civ greed. Oh, who knows?
Civs are overrated, I think.
I mean, they're good, but you get enough of them, is my point, by not Civ greeding that much. Because he never ever reached the mill count of the Russia that played the day before him. That's my main point here, which is this Russia. So we'll see today. We have a Golden's build yesterday as a reference point. He had 400 and...
440, yeah.
440 by when?
By, I think, early 41.
440 mils by early 41.
By, let's say, February 1941. I'll check it. I'll go check it.
Yeah, actually, go check the VOD, because that's interesting, actually, to keep it as a reference point to see how the builds differ with each other. Okay, so Sudetenland already, then first Vienna already being done. And this is actually one of those cases where I think Hungary should have done the focus demand southern Slovakia, because it would bypass the focus for Germany that he's currently spending 35 days on right now. I just think it's a quality of life thing to have 35 days more of focus time on Germany before you go to war. I think it's definitely a quality of life thing. Because yeah, in the end, all you want to do on the Axis is boost Germany to
Also,
oblivion.
All the
Oh, yeah,
allies
let
are
me actually
building
look
those.
here. Germany's 70 on tanks, or actually even more. But he is also 50 on fighters, 10 on cast. He's producing 1.15 fighters per day. The UK producing 2.25 fighters per day. Okay, so the UK is outproducing 2-1 against Germany. That is a bit.
All the allies are building mills, and UK did
Yeah.
prepare for inevitable, so they're
Yeah.
all building mills with good modifiers.
And he
And
didn't
if
do
you look at the-
Goering. He actually went all the way with Todt. Okay.
No. Yo, why?
Germany went all the
I
way
don't-
with Todt, which gets him 20% more mill construction speed. That is what you win with going Todt. 20% mill construction speed is what you get.
It sounds good, but you're losing the
And
air.
5% more max factories in a state, actually. That's quite decent, I guess. But I mean, yeah, you do give up the air war quite a bit here. But if they full focus Russia and they don't rely on the air war, which he's so low on air that it doesn't seem like he wants to rely on the air war. Like we saw him day one put 10 on heavy RD or heavy AA. Now he's 14 on heavy AA. So I think his entire army will actually have heavy AA. So I don't think it's the biggest deal to lose the air war for him since he prepped for it. He counts on losing the air war.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it's going to catch him off guard at least, which is really good.
Also, this UK gets Fighter 2 first because of Refugee 2 Scientist.
Mhm.
Actually, he didn't even do that, and he still gets it first.
Wait.
Nice.
Germany gets the fighter in 159 days.
UK.
Did he do
150.
Knickelbein? He did do Knickelbein. The question is if he applied the bonus to Messerschmitt. Wait, we can actually check it. Limited bonuses? Yeah, he did apply it. He
So
did
those
apply
with
it. I actually learned that very recently, that if you hover over limited bonuses, you can see if they have applied it or not. Because you see that he has no bonus available.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Also, Spain is still going. Like, don't you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
end it soon?
They're still grinding a little bit here. That's funny. And it's actually Germany finishing off the grind here. Did Spain get Mountaineer? Honestly. Ooh.
What does this do? Yeah, adaptable.
And
so
Trickster. So he has Improvisation Expert as well. Which is speed, I guess? Yeah, it gives you speed bonus on land. What's sad about it is that Improvisation Expert in Vanilla would give you a button here that gives you 20% river penalty reduction. But it doesn't exist in this, I guess. So, I mean, that's sad for him. But at least the movement speed is quite good if you go for some fast tanks, honestly. Wait, he went for recently... Okay, so he promoted Bock to Field Marshal, and he's gonna try to finish off the grind on the hill tile. I see, but I'm not sure if that's possible, to be honest.
I think
I'm not
that's
sure
just,
if that's possible.
I mean, you're hurting your Spain. Like, it's gonna take so long.
I mean, I don't think Bo really minds, you know? And if Germany gets, you know, Hill Fighter here, it could be good for some tiles in Africa. Which, I mean, yeah, in the end, you do want to help your Germany. But, I mean, I don't see Hill Fighter being worth it, though, on Germany. Since that's the only trait you're getting. It's not like you're getting Adaptable here for 10% the terrain penalty.
Adaptable would be amazing. But,
Adaptable would be amazing, but he's not even close to any other terrain
also,
trait. So.
the general, because he's a field marshal, he went down to 6 and 6. I was like, what?
Yeah. But it will go up again after 12 days.
Also, I want you to look at the Axis minus. So we have Hungary building the rubber and civs.
Really now?
Yeah, he's building the
Whoa,
rubber
that's
for them.
smart, actually. I haven't thought of that. That is actually smart.
He's
And
building
he
civs
already
and he's
cored
building the rubber.
Southern Slovak. No, he didn't. He hasn't gotten the core spirit focus on yet. I guess delaying it a little bit is fine. Because, reaffirm territorial claims is where you gain the ability to reclaim it. But he needs to go for it next. Because Fedoshuk Slovakia is happening. So you definitely want to core everything as soon as you get it. But to be fair, he doesn't have the political power anyhow.
Also, I checked it. Yes, it was 440 mils by February 1941.
440 by
February-
January 41. Okay. I
February
can
41.
guarantee February 41. Okay, I can guarantee you, February 40, this Russia will have beaten that.
That's
I can
crazy.
guarantee you. But yeah, this is
And he has it
smart
sooner.
actually. I mean, even though Hungary per se doesn't get the 20 rubber extra per rubber ref built, I think it's smart. He should go free trade as well, but yeah, beyond free trade, like that just gives him all the alu. And Germany should be trading alu with him. Who's he trading it with? Italy. Oh, he actually has enough himself, basically. Yeah, he should be trading the alu with Hungary, and Hungary should go free trade. Hungary is actually very low on political power. Why is that? He has the PP guy. Yeah,
China feels like it's going so slow. I don't know. What do you think, Dankus? They're doing an invasion now in Qingdao, but it just feels all.
Went for all the
so
civ construction speed bonuses. Yeah. Sorry, what now?
China feels it's going slow, man.
As soon as they speed it up later. I mean, they already spawned 2 waves. That's what you got to consider. So
Yeah,
they'll only have 1 more wave later to deal with. And they spawned the 2 waves very earlier than I think all the Japans previously.
They might get an encirclement here on the coast. They did a naval invasion.
Oh, I see. They invaded there. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could happen. Looks like it will. But probably, yeah, they have the ports to get out of on the Chinese side. German investors. Right. Did he? I see. So he already got the off-map factories, and then he does this, and then is the aluminium, I guess. Yeah. And yeah, I can do the alu over there as well.
That's
he
why
probably needs to.
The goat. He's doing rubber.
Who's doing what?
I don't know. Hungary doing rubber. Oh, they finished Spain. Did he get?
Yeah, but he's building civs. I'm guessing until the forceful industrial revitalization is finished, which is 39 March. Actually, that's too late for the rubber to have been built. That's actually too late.
Dankis, Germany did not get Hellfighter on Spain. I don't know. Maybe they gave up on it, but they didn't get it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not a huge deal, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't see the purpose of them doing it in the first place, so I'd say it's fine for them. Okay, so yeah, Germany has War Eco, Russia has War Eco. That's like a new one for them, because it's not every day you get War Eco on Russia, especially in this tournament mod. Because usually the allies get world tension gamed, and, well, for reference, if you're a democratic nation, as it says here on the Spirit, you need more than 25% world tension to go partial. So what we usually see is an Axis doing below 25% world tension. And for a communistic or fascist country, it doesn't say here, but you need 30% world tension for going war economy. So as the Axis usually world tension games the allies to keep it under 25, Russia also isn't able to go war economy. So we'll theoretically here be seeing a stronger Russia today.
The war economy is 5% consumer good plus 5% construction of mill. That's big.
It is big. It's very big. And remember, they got it quite early, like a year and a half earlier than they usually get it. So that's quite a bit.
The mill count is gonna go crazy with this one.
Yeah, I think it's not even a fair comparison to do this Russia's mill count versus Golden's. Like, they're gonna have way more.
And they're gonna scale better than Civ Greed, just because, like, yeah.
Because Civ Greeding is Civ Greeding, yeah.
There's so much.
And they're building in all the 100% slots. They actually didn't build in this one today.
Dankus, if you go at Raj, he has 22 on chains. I don't know why.
What?
He's going up to 40 on chains.
What?
I thought that was the gun line, but I had to double check.
That is a crazy amount.
Like, is this a mistake?
I don't know how to play the new India, but like maybe there's a focus where it needs a certain amount of trains to do a focus. Let me Google that, or train. Okay, so there's one focus here that's training speed. And there's one here that gives you armored trains, and there's one here that gives Indian training. No. There is nothing with trains. I don't see it being.
Maybe he lend leases the allies chain.
Maybe, yeah, that could be the play. But that's an
No one is doing
insane
trains?
amount on trains. Maybe he just
Yeah,
produces a lot of trains until he gets the new equipment. So he goes for quality only, and then he then leases the allies trains. That's an
Allies-
option.
Like Australia's doing his own trains. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I can't actually give you the reason behind why he's doing this.
Maybe he switched. Maybe the 1 million inf is the chain, and then I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
could be.
We'll see. I'm interested though.
So am I. I have no clue what's going on there. Maybe he's just grinding the trade meal, you know? There isn't
Oh,
one,
yeah.
that's the joke. But
Oh, there
still.
not even GG.
Oh,
It's 'cause, I
Golden
mean-
going up on fighters finally. But yeah, he will not catch up to the UK air count, that's for sure.
I mean,
Like,
the
he's
UK
starting to go up very
it's
late.
over. It's over. The war.
Train simulator.
Yeah.
I mean, Hoi players are known to be autistic, so that he likes trains is not really a big surprise here. Train
Unlucky.
enjoyers all around.
Dude. Also, Germany did not do Richthofen, the cast guy. You know,
Um,
and no girl.
they never did Goering either for the cheaper fighter. But what do you mean Richthofen?
The close air support proponent. You know, von Richthofen.
From Richthofen.
The-
Yeah. So I mean, some people just ignore it and pick the Doctrine guy later to get the cheaper mobile warfare doctrine, which is also fine, I would say.
You have a lot of PP. Why not do this guy?
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Oh, Golden's not even researching the next medium cannon turret. Okay. So what will he be doing is the question. Is he gonna stick with this gun?
Doing medium caliber too.
Oh yeah, he just started it. So I guess he refits for that for the war. I'm guessing.
Is
But he
gonna get
didn't
that
even like
for-
what is this TD? Because he didn't even go for a good TD cannon. So what is this tank destroyer? 30 piercing. So this he will refit this. He will refit this. That's how much I know. Because he left a module open for the piercing module, and he also put a very bad cannon on it. So it's definitely meant to be refitted. That's for sure.
China. I don't know,
He
man.
gets the
It's
first
July.
wave upgrade here in a second.
Ah. Okay. China, they're still waiting for the third wave. Still did not spawn.
Well, it takes quite a while, I would say, from when the second wave happens, if it happens
Also,
early.
This Japan tank has built a lot of fuel silos. Or what?
I
they-
saw that, and I like it. I like it a lot. It means they can fill up on fuel. Like, one of the biggest issues for the Japans we have seen is that they don't have fuel. So, I mean,
Yeah,
building
so
fuel
they
silos,
stole-
not even a joke.
they
It's a good
stole
thing.
it.
I'm not sure about building them this early, but at least they've done it, and that's
I mean,
a pro.
actually, you know, building more is better because it's minus per existing.
Exactly. But you can only build 3
So-
per state.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Otherwise, you'd build like 50 of them in a state and get them for free at the end, you know?
For free, yeah. No, they would give you IC.
Yeah, it would give you IC. You get civs for building them. The new meta of the tournament. Alright, but Japan, 53 dockyards, building navally, just converting carriers right now, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally
No
just
Yamato?
converting carriers.
No. Does he have Yamato? Did he deploy?
He's not using it yet, and he's researching the super heavy railway gun. Okay, let's take a look at the US.
The US
So
still some games.
66 dockyards. That is a bit more. And he just did the Two Ocean Navy Act. He's not able to do giant wakes just yet. He will be able to after this focus though, because he needs 35% war support, and he will be able to send an attaché after this focus
Yeah,
due to
but
him
he
having
also-
professional
He also
officer
needs to do
corps.
maritime commission,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah,
And
that's
he's
true.
still subgrading, man. He's still subgrading.
On the US,
Amazing.
I mean, it's not civ grading because you don't have the dockyard construction speed yet until you have the giant wakes.
Pero, yeah.
Because you have negative right now, 25.
Oh, it's open.
After
Giant Wake.
modifiers.
Honestly, cancel this focus.
Oh,
go
yeah,
Giant
he
Wake.
is, he is,
Yo, let's
he is, he
go!
Amazing. So Giant Wakes very early, actually, very early.
The goat. That's why you're the goat.
That's why you're the GOAT. Yeah, and USA wouldn't be able to do this as early because usually you have lower roll tension, like I mentioned, right? Like this is
I
the earliest Giant
mean,
Wakes we have had in this tournament. So we'll see
okay.
what he's able to do with
So
that.
the allies are getting the attention for free. What is the Axis get in return for this?
Good economy, but because they're not waiting to get all the economy from Czechoslovakia and such, but like, yeah. And Hungary has no political power, and it's because he just collected all the reintegrate decisions for Slovakia. So that's good for him. In 33 days, he'll have course on all of that, which is a good amount of economy coming in. He is building rubber now. I feel like he mistimed his focus tree because he went for the Civ construction speed 20% bonus super late, and he kind of didn't get to use it. He did it in March of 38, and he's already building civs now for a little bit, or what do you call it, rubber refineries for a little bit. So, I mean, he didn't really get to use it.
Yeah.
That one you
Kinda
want to build civs with for the last year of building civs, basically.
Yes. You want to get it as soon as possible.
Well, or as late as possible. If you do this conversion build as Hungary, and you build civs until you get total mob in mid 39, then you want to do it in mid 38. So the last year you have with like 140, 50 civs, you're building with 20% extra speed. That would be the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually excited. I want to try out that Hungary build. It seems pretty strong. The
Yeah.
conversion. At least if
Conversion
the
is
game goes
rubber?
late game, so I gotta tell my Germany, don't kill Russia, and also don't die, please.
Hey,
That's
don't
the
die.
bad part about the build. You
Do
could
not
be the
die.
saving grace for the Axis, but you could also get cooked. So in theory, you would kind of want to, how do you say, play in a Bo Cohen game. And oh,
Dude.
guess what? I will. And I will play Hungary, and I will test out that strategy because that got me excited. That got me really
Dude.
excited.
Do you remember the last UK had like 110 mils for war? Look at this
Yeah.
UK.
113 a year before.
Now. Now.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean,
Well, what is the other?
110 mils for like August 38 is really good.
Yeah. This is amazing mill count on the UK here, and also getting amazing trade from the allies. I could look over the trade to see that there's no boosting, but I doubt that there is. Yeah, you just have the tank France importing. You have SAF in Canada importing. You have the US importing some for ships and stuff. But yeah, overall it looks like good. I'm betting actually US is doing... No, it's even a fair trade. Because I bet he's building a lot of those torpedo cruisers, and he is. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's tough, Dankus. It's really tough for the Germany.
We'll
So
see.
Britain is producing almost 3 fighter twos. Germany is producing 1. That's 3 to 1,
Oh.
man. You're getting mugged.
1 and UK?
You're getting
Oh.
UK is almost 3.
Yeah. We're going to see an air disparity this game, that's for sure.
A small one.
A small one. Yeah.
3 to 1 is. I mean, look, but like, no, like if you're doing no air build, like almost no air with high heavy AA, why are you going up now on air? You know.
That is a good question. I guess he doesn't
Like,
want to completely give up on the air war. Like, he wants enough tanks, and then he builds air, you know? I think his main concern is winning the tank war, so to speak. Because you don't necessarily need green air to win the tank war, as we've seen by the Russia players, right? So, I mean, in theory, it's doable, is, I guess, his plan. You just need really good tanks. So he has a tank cook, I'm guessing.
What do you think about Air Russia? Do you think that ever works?
Well, you and me tried it in one of the test games, and
We got cooked.
we did not really do the best, but we did win. Mostly thanks to the Allies pulling in with a panic D-Day, but we won. We won.
Didn't we do like air with Rochin? Like no tanks?
We did. Yeah. Oh no, without tanks we did one.
Yeah, without tanks. I mean, with tanks it would be hard to do air tanks.
Yeah.
And
It's hard, not impossible, because if you just have a few tanks, you could just still like show up in areas and be like, boom, haha, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But then you kind of sacrificing like then you if you want to invest into tanks and air, then you can't have good infantry. Like there just isn't enough stuff for
I see.
that. Because if you want to go air, you can't really go a very little amount of air. I mean, you could, I guess, because on Russia right now, how much aluminium do they have to spare? 2,283.
It's okay.
And you need 30 aluminium per factory on air. So in theory, this Russia could be like, yeah, what is it, 80 on air without
They
importing?
could do 80, yeah. They could do 80.
Yeah, and you have some alu decisions as well. You could do plant in Leningrad and in Kamensk. Kamensk is right behind the Urals. And you could even move the Leningrad alu to behind the Urals in another
Could go
decision.
up to 100. Could go to up to 100.
You can go above 100 without importing once you have all the excavs and such. Because right now they should have construction 2, but after construction 3 you can go easily above 100. Because it also you get more from the steel refs. That's true. That's true. But if you do an inf build, you don't need to build steel refs. Many back and forths there mentally, but yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Okay, they're
everyone,
doing
the
the
allies
mills.
is doing scout planes. Everyone's doing scout planes, which is good. Scout
Mhm.
planes is smart to have.
Yeah.
Dude, this Italy has 50 dockyards, and he's doing the heavy ships. He's doing the empty ones, and I guess he will refit them later. With the new.
Are these empty? The H?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And he's gonna have the improved heavy battery in 26 days and gonna refit everything.
Yeah, the issue being, you see when they're finished?
In April, so it's tight schedule.
Tight schedule. That yeah, how are you gonna refit all that in time for like Italy doesn't have to join day one. Let's say Germany goes to war as early as possible in June. Then you have June, August, September. And by the end of September you have to join the war.
Yep.
I don't think that's like a
Or
4
just
or
don't-
5 month
just don't
refit he has in
engage.
front of him.
I guess just don't engage day one. Just wait till you're good. Don't do.
Yeah,
Force
but if you
speed
don't
mode.
engage and the allies raid you in the central, right? Like you have no supply in Africa.
I mean, you don't have to go immediately. Like Germany can bomb for a while, and then you could naval engage.
Yeah, I guess. He's doing heavy artillery on Italy. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Artillery, heavy artillery, and heavy AA. I like the heavy AA, only that I don't like its heavy AA1. He is going for heavy AA2, though. So that's good. He's doing 14 on carrier navs. Did he do carriers? He
Italy
did
or-
not.
No, not Italy.
So I guess
UK
he's
did.
just gonna use them manually, but like, look at the carrier nav's range. They reach about half of the central med. They're not great. No.
He can't even give it to Japan because Lend-Lease is not allowed to
Yeah,
Japan.
only Lend-Lease within faction, so
Within
I'm not
faction.
sure what the plan is here. Maybe he goes late carriers, but he's not indicating that by any research or anything that we're seeing here, at least. He's also not doing base strike for carriers. He's doing the battleship path, which makes sense if he's building only battleships. He's going to be building another 10 dockyards here. Okay, that's a bit late, but each to their own. And now he's doing the focuses for compliance in North Africa with some civs and infrastructure and such.
How early can they go for Barb, the Axis? Like how early?
June 1941.
Oh, they can't do Jan. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I saw Romania, and after his mills, he's building railways for Bob.
Early.
A bit early,
Already?
but
Already. Yeah, it is already. He forgot about the most important one, which is the one next to his capital. But yeah.
Yo, oh my god, that's gonna bottleneck everything. So everything is
That is
useless.
gonna. Yeah, if you don't have a level 5 here, all of these other level 5s don't matter. But
Don't matter.
yeah.
It's a bottleneck. It's gonna bottleneck
That is a
everything.
bottleneck,
GG.
yeah. That's funny.
Bulgaria is still building civs, man.
Dude, Golden has a good mill count. 280 mills almost. It's just a matter of,
Check.
is he gonna go rubber refs? at all.
Dude,
He has the
his
tech.
hunger is building.
Yeah, he has the tech, but he's not building it. He's going heavy A2, that makes sense. I don't believe in the AA2. I don't see the reason for that. I guess maybe if he's doing SPA, maybe for that he's doing it. He's going for the TD cannon, but it's going to be very late that he has it. And also, you'd be using this SPA cannon. 30 air attack. I mean, that makes way more sense.
Dankus,
Uh-huh.
tag into the Raj.
No shot. He has train production.
He went up to 60 on it earlier, but he's 1.
Okay. At least he will have enough trains.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, maybe he thought it's the gun line, and then was like, oh, my bad.
Yeah, I don't see it, but there's
Yeah,
probably
but
a
now-
cook behind it. Probably.
Yeah, yeah. By now he's doing guns and
Probably.
artillery, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
And Japan is
As the naval advisor for naval doctrine, for special forces doctrine, I'm guessing.
yeah,
And yeah,
Marines, which is
he has
good.
gotten some
That's good.
already.
That's good. That's good.
So he's gonna be helping out in Africa. We can tell already by him doing that. He switches to mass assault. Okay.
Strong.
He switches to mass assault.
I want to see the cook on the trains. I really want to, because he stopped at 300 exactly. Like,
Really?
at 300, stop.
I guess that's how many he needs later, so he doesn't have to go up later.
Yeah,
I'd imagine.
Maybe.
Okay, UK
But
at
it's not-
133
it's not
mils. That's a good mil count for this date for sure. Hmm.
Russia has so many lines building mills. Oh my god. That's scary, Russia. Russia's gonna catch up to Germany soon. Like before Danzig, maybe.
I don't think so. If Germany isn't building rubber, he cannot catch up.
Oh yeah,
He physically cannot. If Germany would be building rubber right now until Danziger War, then we could be talking
Yes.
that Russia catches up. But Germany produces a mill 10 days faster than Russia. Even though Russia has a few more lines, which, yeah, they have like 2 or 3 more lines constructing. Even though that's the case, Germany builds a mill in 36 days, where it takes Russia like 47 days to build a mill. Because Germany has 70% construction speed on mills. That's actually crazy. Todt might be cooking. I actually think Todt was a cook.
Wait. This is actually insane because you're building more mills with Tot than Goering.
Yeah, by a
Right,
lot.
so
But
it
it's about that you don't get the equipment cheaper and you're still limited on
No.
resources. That's usually the issue. So
But
that's
it
why
makes more
Goering is better.
sense. It makes more sense to tell you're hungry to build rubber. So you build more. Like, look at the mill construction. Plus 70% is crazy, man. Look at
It is
Russia, only
crazy.
plus 25.
Mhm.
So he's
Yeah,
building.
I mean, what you gotta
45%
consider here
faster.
is, yeah, you'll have a lot of mills, but you're resource limited. Goering gives you more resources and cheaper equipment. So it's
Yes.
in the end like, why do you need those extra mills? Is kind of the question at hand.
I mean, we're gonna need Hungary to build a lot of steel refs, a lot of rubber.
Yeah, if you just make Hungary a resource puppet here, basically, I mean, then you're good. But
Puppet is a friendly word. Nice.
yeah, I always use friendly words. Yeah, but I mean, oh yeah, he's not free trade. He's only export. He needs to go free trade if they're gonna do this. He's going for the aluminium now from joint aluminium company, and then he's, I guess, gonna go for expand the aluminium industry, so Germany can keep going up on air.
Also, Germany's starting to refit already his panzers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still has to do the cannon later, or did he already get it? He did get it,
No.
so he's just waiting for the TD cannon, and that's it.
I mean, if you for the assault gun?
For the TD
Alpha
cannon.
TD.
Yeah. So is he counting on having 6 tanks or more? He could have more. He could have 8 already. So, I mean, he should train up more tanks, in my opinion. He's training up more inf. Okay. Yeah, he can make more tanks as well. So he's gonna have some
China-
veteran tanks, basically, seasoned at least. That's, oh yeah,
China's
level
on the
7.
ropes.
Oof. And he will be using the Field Marshal, that is very good. Actually, yeah, Golden has a good field marshal here. And I didn't consider that Bach also gets aggressive assaulter. That's 20% breakthrough on your divisions. That's actually really good. On level 7 attack is, yeah, that's a really good field marshal.
It's not the breakthrough that you lack usually, it's the stats.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
like imagine against the tank friends, you kind of want breakthrough. Against any tanks, you want 20% extra breakthrough. I would say you can never have too little breakthrough, because imagine in a situation where you need to pin with one tank. That one tank can now pin for a longer amount of time.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah. So breakthrough stacking isn't terrible.
Yeah. Because
You
breakthrough
gotta make sure you're the one
based...
attacking for this to work.
Yeah. Because extra breakthrough does not give you extra defense.
Yeah.
Breakthrough.
Honestly, this might be a cook on Germany if they get enough rubber. I don't think they'll have enough rubber from Hungary doing all the rubber himself. I really don't.
I mean, bro, Hungary's only exporting 50, man. It's rough. Or 100.
I mean, 100, yeah. But Bulgaria will do some rubber, it looks like. Did he already do some?
We need...
He has not done any yet, but he will be doing some rubber.
Nothing. Romania is doing nothing. Oh, dude, I don't know. They need a lot more, and then Hungary needs to go free trade. Like, next PP pick needs to be free
Oh,
trade.
they did an export focus Spain. That means Germany will not get enough tungsten for all these mills he's making.
I mean, he can go free trade, no?
Yeah, he can, actually. He's a non-aligned still, so he could. He has to stay non-aligned, though, for that to be a possibility.
Japan
I was trying to look because we're in January 39.
It's almost
yeah, okay,
done.
they're speeding up.
It's done. Japan got
They
encircled
have
in the north.
100%
Japan,
Good job.
Japan will die in the north, by the way.
What?
Japan is dead in the north.
Oh, yeah, really? That's interesting.
They might break it out.
They're pinning.
They might break
I think
it
if
out.
they manage to pin this, they're fine. But that is a bit funny that they might get overrun by the Chinese AI here. Look at one of the AI divisions. It's actually retreating onto the tile they're retreating to. That would be lovely to see. Three Japanese overrun by the fact that China retreats on top of them. Wait a minute, what?
No and look at the Chinese. He's like, oh no, they're gonna.
That's so funny. They retreated onto the tile. That is wild.
Are they gonna die?
I'm not sure.
I mean, they're losing almost no org. I think they're fine.
Yeah, I think so as well. The other division, 2 days.
2 days.
As long as they survive for 2 days. But ooh, they're very low on org.
Pin.
This could be bad.
Pin.
Oh,
attack.
It's so close.
He needs to attack with everything. Attack with everything.
Oh yes. Okay, they're free. They're good. They're good.
Save.
That was close though. All right, then no humiliation in China. I think as they say Chongqing. And they need to take like Yan'an as well, I would say.
I mean,
but after that, it should be finished.
Yep.
And they're getting Guilin in the south. I'm slaughtering all these pronunciations, by the way. I'm well aware. Don't even comment on it.
The China.
Okay, let's see here.
USA still building civs. What do you think?
Yeah, he can't really build mills anymore, like yet, I should say. And he has over 100 docks, almost. He's more mirroring Japan's dockyard count. That's what they did last game, at least. They don't want to overbuild dockyards, was what they said.
Why not? Why not?
Why not overbuild dockyards? Because civs are more worth it than a dockyard long term. If your dockyards, if you just win navy, then any dockyard you built over what you needed to is a waste, theoretically, right?
But last game they did not win, and they got clapped by Japan.
This USA?
No, the last one, remember?
The last one, but the last one also overbuilt dockyards and still lost navy.
Yeah, 200 and lost. GG.
Yeah, so I guess theoretically it's also just a lot of a mental game, keeping Japan on their toes with the dockyards. You don't want to build too many, because then, I mean, either Japan gives up on dockyards or like something like that. I don't know. France seems like he's going to be trained in time, I think. He has 100 days left of training. So yeah, he's going to be trained in time.
Thank you.
That's good.
Germany, 300 mils.
Yeah, Germany has a great mill count. This is the highest mill count we've seen on Germany, but what we got to consider is that they're not building rubber, which is huge. And they're going to be
By the
building
way-
railways to the front line. Okay.
I have a question.
I
Why not?
respect it, kind of.
Why not Goering instead of Speer?
Why not Goering?
Instead of Speer.
Mm-hmm.
Like you do Hess, Todt, Goering. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's best. I think that's best than Speer. Like Todt is really strong.
Todt is really strong, but you can't get Goering's good spirit if you go for Todt's good spirit with the mill construction speed.
Oh.
So
you
that's the
can't?
issue. But you could theoretically go Goering to get the two focuses there, where you get cheaper guns and artillery and some more resources. But he already locked in on Hess, so I guess he would have to get rid of Speer in that case. And I think he wants to stay like this. I don't even think he wants a strong successor or loyalty to the Führer. I think he's
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
stay like this and not do any of the other focuses, because you also get 5% construction speed flat out from Speer. So if you hover over the mill construction speed on Germany here, 10,
75.
25, 35, 45. 45 plus 25 is 70, 75, 80, 85,
80,
90.
85, 90.
Whoa! He has 100% construction speed on mills. With
Yeah.
the
And
flat
no,
ones
no.
as well. that
And with
are
the
not
dam,
specific.
the ones in the dam is
Oh, yeah,
even
true.
faster.
Or
The
are
ones
they...
in the dam, like look at
Wait,
the best.
so I know Hessen is a state with the... I think it's already built up. No, it's not fully.
No, it's solid.
Hessen here.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Damn, 10%. Yeah, but you also have the projects, right? Like West Germany, North Germany, whatever. So you have the spirit that gives construction speed in the state.
Honestly, all the miners, come on, build a brother, little bro.
Little bro. 308 mils. Yeah, he's spamming out military factories here.
We need mills, man.
Hmm.
We need rubber. Hungary's not gonna be enough. We need Romania. We need Bulgaria. We need Spain.
And he's already exporting 200, and he's not on free trade. So I mean, but yeah, he's almost finished with the rubber though. So in theory, he's gonna be exporting about
Dude.
500 if he has the rubber tech.
I want
Oh, okay.
Golden to succeed, man.
He's
I
not
want
going for
this
the rubber
to work.
tech.
I want this to work, man. This
Yeah,
would be crazy. China's still going?
it's a bit of a cook, but I mean, Bulgaria is stealing the rubber right now. He's gonna be building his own. At least it looked like.
China is still going. That's
Oh
crazy,
yeah.
but almost done.
How much rubber would Golden need, in theory? A lot more.
Yeah, because
But just for the air, he would need about 500. So if Hungary goes free trade and has a little bit more rubber, he has enough for the air. But that's not enough for motorized. I'd say it like this: if Hungary and Bulgaria both went free trade and built rubber in their states, then they would have enough. That would be kind of cooking.
This Germany, I think, is really good. Like he even has the book 10% attack advisor. We didn't see that. They usually just go for the 6%.
5, right? No, wait, he made Bok the attack advisor. That
10%.
makes sense. That's good.
10%.
That's smart. Usually you have a 6% attack advisor guy, but he promoted Bok instead, and he didn't even do, let me guess. No, he did do Instil Auftragstaktik. Okay, never mind. He's not researching mech. He's going for a
Huh.
military police. Oh yeah, he's going for the the motorcycles. Interesting.
I mean, you kind of do need the install whatever
Auftragstaktik, yeah.
because you need to do other focuses under it.
Yeah. Okay, but I think a lot of interesting stuff from Germany here.
Yeah.
Second wave upgrades they're even going for. Interesting.
This UK is already almost 160 already.
This is
That
interesting.
is
It says second wave upgrades on Germany enables armor skirts and armor skirts. But the second armor skirt is for the special project armor skirt. I see.
Second wave
I see.
upgrades. So he's not gonna go Panther, or I guess not. You don't need to do it now. You can do it later.
Yeah, I guess not now. Yeah, I think Germany looks pretty decent. He needs to do before war Molotov, then he can go to war. So I think Molotov would happen next, to be honest.
Benghazi.
Or it should happen next.
Okay, Italy's just building up Africa already, building forts and whatever. It's good. And he,
Okay.
dude, please, what is Italy doing? You need to refit everything now, man.
He's not?
He's doing nothing with the skull emoji.
I see mechanized research on Hungary. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
So
Maybe
what is
license.
Golden's plan for rubber here? I really don't see it because Hungary's not enough. It's not
I mean,
enough.
why not build a few rubber yourself? A few,
Yeah.
you know?
You also get the best rubber in the Axis by the focuses. And
Yeah,
did he do the
but-
focuses? He did do the focuses. Huh.
Italy needs to refit now, man. You need to refit now. You don't have it refitted. It's tough, you know?
Yeah, but the Allies gotta look at Germany and see that he has 100 rubber
Okay.
being produced from the spawn-in. And they see an insane mill count, actually.
Dankis,
this is an
help,
insane
help,
account.
help.
Hmm? What?
Refit is gonna be done in March 40.
Oh, on Italy. Let me look.
We are cooked. We are officially cooked.
Oy, oy, oy. So March 40 is when Italy's fleet is gonna be ready. Mhm.
Ya Allah. Ya
Yallah.
Allah. This is gonna be tough.
That is very tough to see. Italy lacking anti-tank, but that should be filled out actually by the time he joins in. Yeah.
China's taking way too long, bro.
Yeah, it is kind of taking a bit too long here, but at least they're denying USA partial, because as soon as the China War's finished, partial happens for the US. So maybe their game plan is to not finish it until... I mean, I'm just looking
Also-
for reasons, right? Like, I'm just
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
for
yeah.
reasons here.
To justify people.
Yeah.
Also, their general is overstacked, so he's not grinding.
Oh yeah, they don't care, I guess.
I guess.
Or
But
or
look-
they do, I guess, because they just
Ah,
now
they could.
split
They
it
care.
up.
They care. They care. Look. I
Okay.
mean, look at the south. They're gonna grind so much by killing that. Ho ho.
Oh yeah, they made the general only be that to grind this guy. Yeah, so they're gonna be
Chongqing is gonna
killing that
fall
off.
soon, so GG.
Oh wow, look at how fast they're killing the south, and look at the leveling.
Yeah, let's look at the level.
Jesus, look at the percentages.
3, 71,
78. So, okay, it's
85,
almost level 4 now.
9, 4. They should do bolt attack. They have bolt attack. Look at the attack. It's gonna go
Yeah.
high.
3 right now. We'll see when he levels up.
Attack's gonna be like 5
Gonna be good.
or 4.
No,
bro.
only 1. So you only get a higher chance. You get 1 or 2 guaranteed on leveling.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Unlucky.
It is just unlucky, yeah. There is a thing in the game files where you could look which generals are more likely to get attack
Really?
upon level up. Yes. So there are things that makes the calculation towards attack and the planning and the supply. I don't remember which ones are more likely to give what, but I think it also has to do a lot with the background of the general. So, for example, some guys have like samurai lineage. They are more likely to level attack. And as you can see here, their samurai lineage guy has 10 attack. So that's pretty good.
They have a 10 attack guy?
Mm-hmm. And now they finished
Where?
China. I think it's decent time at least they finished it in.
Who's this guy? 10 attack. It's crazy.
He looked crazy, yeah. Golden has 65 inf for Danzig. That's decent. He's training up 4 more tanks, which will be equipped. I'm guessing, yeah, they will. They just won't be fully trained, which is a little bit of an issue. He should have trained them up earlier. But it's kind of fine
And
to not have them trained.
He's kind of caught up with the UK, not really. But he's producing 3.5 himself now. And UK is
Yeah.
producing 4.5, so it's not bad.
So he's still behind. He's
He's still behind.
barely
It's
catching
just
up
better
in the
than
daily production, and he's already behind. But yeah,
it's better than 3-1.
gotta look at the positives.
Yeah, but no, UK is gonna win there for sure. With how much he has, it's not gonna be fun.
Let's check out the German tank stats. 500 soft attack, 262 hard attack, 800 breakthrough is good. Good
so
speed,
much better
good
than-
HP. Dude, these tanks are fast. Jesus.
Yeah, that's
40
so
armor,
much better.
34 piercing. Okay, so these are pretty decent, honestly.
They're good, really good.
They're pretty good.
I think that's the best tank we've seen out of Germany.
Yeah, for Danzig, yes. He will have 10 of them as well. but the air count isn't the
Yeah.
best. Is the issue?
I think the last Germany had 430 soft, 340 hard. So
Mhm.
it's alright, but this one has 40 armor.
Yeah.
40 armor is crazy. Does France pierce 40 armor?
Oh, he is building rubber now, but it's not going to be built by
Uh,
war.
France does not pierce 40 armor.
Yeah,
He has
okay.
38.6, which is it's almost pierce.
So Hungary exporting 320 rubber. He's not on free trade. He could be exporting like 400, I guess.
Bro, go for free trade now, bro. What are you doing? You're throwing the game.
Nah. I mean, he should.
Come on,
I
man.
agree. Danziger War happening right now. He could have done it like a month ago already. So it's like gonna be a 2-month late war.
280, and then Germany's 320, bro.
Yeah, 2-month late Danziger War, but it's kind of fine. I guess he's making use of. Well, actually, no. Mutual bills stays after war, but it becomes economy of conquest. The name. I don't know then. I don't know. Yeah, the inner circle looks very good for him. What is
This
this Mio
circle.
level? Level 6 almost on Daimler-Benz. It's unfortunate that it's gonna become level 6 as he goes to war, because I don't think he will notice and apply the policy. I'm not sure if he's applied the Focke-Wulf policy. Oh, he has. He made it 5% more efficiency cap. Okay. So that's pretty decent. Ooh, but he needs to have this available as soon as possible. Yeah, he went for all the range, so that's good. And then if we check Daimler-Benz. Oh, okay, he went for all the production first and the armor. Armor makes sense, that's fine. But yeah, he doesn't have any of the spirit for piercing. He does not have the piercing applications. If he could refit buffer Africa, the TD, then it's fine. Because that's where all of his piercing is anyhow, and he could have 10% more piercing then after these two are applied. But he's actually going to go for the armor and heart attack next. Okay. I see. Mechanized research coming out of Germany and the railway gun. The later railway gun even. Did he ever go for the... He didn't go for the super heavy railway gun on Germany. Okay. Did he ever go... He did go cruiser sub. So that's interesting. Did he do anything with that? He is producing it, and he has level 0 Mio. Okay. So not optimal. The last Germany had level 3 Mio by war on the submarine.
Yeah, dude, last game the subs were crazy. So let's see. Are they doing subs? Germany's building some rubber.
Are they? Oh yeah, I saw.
Dude, if this Hungary does not go free trade, probably Golden will scream at him to go free trade, so it's gonna be fine.
Probably, but then he's not gonna have any PP. Probably. He has 89 PP. He needs 150.
He needs to scream at him before he uses his PP.
Yeah, that's the important part right there.
Well,
before he
also,
uses the PP.
Hungary is doing motorized snakers.
Motorized snakers, okay. Are they called that or no? They're just called the Hungarian thing. Okay, so he's doing 11/8s but motorized. Interesting. So what I mean by an 11/8 is basically, 11 infantry, 8 artillery, only that he's doing them as motorized. So I'm guessing he's also mobile warfare. It says it's 3 kilometers an hour. Let me reopen that because that is not true. There we go, 7 kilometers an hour. I think it's even capped by, or is motorized capped to 7? I guess motorized is capped to 7.
Yeah.
Or it is the motorized artillery that is capped to 7. Yes, it is. But he would only be at 8 base otherwise. Okay, here we have Danziger War. It's been declared.
Let's see it.
Let's see it.
France is it gonna push? Let's see if France is gonna push. Germany has 2.7 air. UK has 3.7. So UK has 1,000 more fighters.
1,000 more fighters. Yeah, we will not be seeing green air anywhere, I think. But you don't need green air to contest areas.
Yellow's good.
Yeah.
So Poland is trying to live. He has
Poland is trying to live. Doesn't look like it. They are being pushed heavily. And this is, I guess, a good thing about building some inf on Germany. You don't need the miners over here. They can be covering other areas. Now they're not. Romania is, in fact, sitting in Romania.
The
and
Maginot will
Bulgaria
get
is
bombed.
sitting in Romania.
I think they will go through the Maginot.
Yeah.
We'll see. Once again. Like, there is no respect for the Maginot.
There's no respect for the Maginot. Oh yeah, he's actually
Oh.
lined up on the Maginot.
They saw
I
it, they
see.
saw, France saw it, he's coming.
Yeah, he's moving.
No.
Ooh, will it be in
I mean,
time though? Because the
brother,
French
if
tanks
that-
on the Maginot
Oh
are
my God.
insane. Oh,
he got
memed.
memed.
Ooh, that was fast.
That was
And
one
I think he's
shot.
gonna go for the hill tile next. Or he's going
Oh,
for Strasbourg. That's smart.
I mean,
Will
honestly,
France
the
get in there in
German
time?
tanks-
Maybe. Maybe.
17 hours, he might get memed again.
He's getting Cass. Oh, no, he didn't get memed. He just got
Ooh.
taken. So now he could go for the next one. But it's a mountain, like the next one on the Maginot.
I mean, he can take the next.
But getting
Maginot
Strasbourg is
tile.
very good. It's a supply hub, so you get extra much supply for the Rhine. And France already usually lacks supply for
We
the
got to get
Rhine.
him more.
And he went from 3 supply hubs to 2. So now he has even worse supply here.
Click. They can click the tile next in front of them. You see, only
I'm
one.
a bit
with one
worried
heavy.
for France here. He has one more
Yeah.
tank in the back and 1 training. So he has 6
How's
tanks.
the stockpile? Stockpile's looking bad.
A
man.
bit negative, I would imagine. Oh, actually,
No. It's minus. It's plus 50 only, so he will run out.
yeah, it's plus 50, but he's converting. That's the thing. So he's converting the old tanks right now. That's the thing.
That's pause dankers.
Oh, really? By who? For what? Hazaros post? Okay, let me look at the M's. Yeah.
They want to break or? Man, Italy will not be ready till March 40, and he has to join in 70 days, bro. What is that Japanese
there you
Eco 800?
It was just that he was trading rubber with the US and now he canceled it. There you go.
Okay.
He forgot to cancel it. So it's
Yeah,
one of those moments where it's not bad or like malicious. It's just,
Malicious.
yeah, malicious. So let's see the armor of the French tanks here. Is it actually? Yeah, it's 46 armor. He made them extra good today for us. He made them extra good today for us, Mom.
I mean, the German is 40 armor as well, so.
Yeah, I know. They won't pierce each other. That's like the funny part about watching these battles. They don't pierce each
Yeah.
other.
It's pause again.
I'm not repeating that. Okay, it's paused again. Okay, for what is this pause?
Oh my god, to Germany's minus 400 rubber.
Yeah,
Allah.
okay.
This Hungary's problem. He has another 4. Damn, bro.
Just gonna see that Japan changes it, and they have, I think. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm pausing. Japan, yeah, barely lacking any rubber anyhow. Okay, I'll see it from France's POV here.
I mean, okay, he has 2
Here
heavies
you
with
go,
that
Poland
tile
cap, so they could go around the Maginot soon. He did stack a second tank on this flame
Honestly,
tile, which is
oh
good.
my god, battle.
Yeah, I don't think Germany's breaking that. It's mostly
Yeah,
like
look at the stats.
The fort is a bit too high. The
Yeah.
fort is a bit too high. Also, Germany's lacking a bit of supply there.
2 heavies is too much to break. 1 you can maybe do, but 2 is.
Yeah, he hasn't motorized supply on Germany. That could be an issue for the supply situation. But yeah, he's gonna go around the Maginot now, and I mean, France's infantry, it's worse than the German infantry actually. On the defense though, it could be fine. I think it's just around the Maginot next focus. We will
Yep.
see what they're cooking. Italy, like I said, has to join. Actually, it was a later war, so Italy has to join in 56 days. Could they capitulate France in 56 days? Or do we see the Allies
No.
pulling up in force on Italy? That's the
I
question.
think we see the allies.
pulling up in force.
Yeah, I mean, his navy is ready in March 40. That's a while. Like, bro.
So, yeah, but the allies don't know that. Okay, he's now moving
Yeah,
out of the Maginot.
true.
He thought Golden moved his tanks as well, but he just moved them back one tile. And here is around the Maginot. So I guess he's gonna battle plan. Yes, he is. Okay, this is good from Golden. He could right now do some cooking here. He could right now do some cooking here.
He also has 4 training in Frankfurt. Honestly, get them to the front.
Yeah, I think he just wants to train him up a little bit more. They're training quite quickly. He could soon get a bonus on them. Because right now they get no bonus from experience. Or at least they don't get a debuff. He's moving. No, he stopped moving. He's gonna sit there, I guess.
Hungary's gonna go there. Did Hungary go free trade with the PP? No, he's just nothing.
So let's look at this from France's POV here. He's set up. He's not even going into Belgium.
No, oh my
He's
god,
not
why not?
even going into Belgium.
Why
Interesting.
not?
I guess he doesn't want to be too cocky. I guess. He's building a level
like-
5 fort on the Maginot in this mountain tile that he is holding.
Yeah, that's funny. But like, I mean, Belgium is so much easier to hold, you know?
Usually
Then-
is.
Like, I've never seen France that holds this line and holds for long, but we'll see. I'm ready for new experience.
You are ready
But
for
usually-
new experience.
Usually this line is so easy to break. Like, look at Amiens.
Mhm.
Amiens is...
Okay, German tanks pulling up. He's clicking the Hungarian infantry. Yeah, I mean, he has good stats on France. He has good stats.
In the south, it's nothing burger. So
Nothing burger? Yeah, just because Italy hasn't joined, so it is a bit of a nothing burger.
yeah, I don't think anyone will go there. So maybe Romania.
And Mohammed, I
Romania-
don't want to scare you,
Huh?
but a part of Golden's cook, if you click on his national focus right now...
Operation Tannenbaum. Yeah, you know what I was gonna
We
say? I
have
was
a
gonna say Romania is climatization for southern France by sitting in the Alps. Well, I guess no. I guess they're actually doing this.
I'm sorry to say, but we have an Operation Tannenbaum moment.
Which
It'll
you're
be
losing on
interesting to watch.
5%. Dude, you're losing on the Swiss gold though.
Yeah, but he actually did the math in the voice channel. So if you go total MOB, which he forgot to do now, but yeah, if you go total MOB, you end up at 5% after all the modifiers. So going down to a base 5% doesn't do very much for you. You're not actually that many civs apart. Plus, if we look at France here, he looks kind of stable, right? He could deal a lot of damage to Germany. He has just now realized they're gonna go through the Swiss.
Oh my god, he
So he has to line up
How did he
infantry
notice?
for that.
How did bro notice?
I mean, probably they have somebody looking at Germany's focus. If France right-clicks on Germany, they see Operation Tannenbaum being done right now.
Oh.
But that also means, like, okay, what can he actually commit into there?
Nothing. He's overstretched.
That's kind of the point, I think, that Golden wanted
And
to make here.
also, dude, that kind of fire, like, not holding Belgium makes it a longer line, which hurts you even more.
Well, we'll see how this front line will look. Because I think it's going to be very funny to see.
Italy has to join in 2 weeks, though. So.
Okay. He's in the war.
Come
What's
on,
happening
yalla,
now?
yalla.
France
Yalla,
is
Operation
railwaying
Tannenbaum.
into the Swiss. He's gonna
I'm
hold the
telling you,
burn
no-
line, okay. Actually,
No one
he's
is
gonna hold
familiar
Basil.
with the.
Okay.
No one is familiar with the lines here. No one knows.
Yeah,
what's
nobody's
happening.
familiar with. He's like, what am I gonna hold? What is this? You know. So yeah, this also he might have to redo the line on Italy here because there's just a gap right now. Actually, there isn't. There's a lake there, so there is no gap. Ignore what I
The
said.
lake.
The lake in question. Oh yeah, and his tank on the tile here in the Swiss area. And look at this air
It's gonna get
zone.
de-ogged.
It's
gonna get
green air
de-ogged.
for the Axis, basically.
gonna
Yes,
get
it's an
de-ogged.
Axis air zone.
No.
I mean, that's funny.
Bremfell.
Oh wow, look at this. They are blitzing through the Swiss. They are blitzing through, and we have Romanian heavy artillery paratroopers walking through that are made to fight in city tiles, and there's a lot of city tiles here in the Swiss
In
Alps.
Switzerland, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think Switzerland should be close to capitulating. Yeah, they're about to capitulate actually. One more tile and they capitulate.
Oh my god! And
Yeah,
oh my
look
god!
at
And
this.
they're blitzing.
They're
blitzing,
snaking
yeah.
out. They are
Yeah.
actually snaking out. Oh, wait, Golden. I think
Need,
he might lose tanks here.
need to be careful. Need to be careful.
This
Don't
is
get
very
overexcited.
risky. This
Need
is
to be
very
careful.
risky.
You see the 4 heavies? They're
Wait,
clicking. Oh my god,
the
that's a
4
bad click.
heavies.
That's a bad
He
click.
might be cooking.
No,
He's getting clicked.
no.
He's getting
He's still
clicked. But
cooking.
wait, is
He's
he
still
cooking? Please,
Still cooking.
Golden.
He is cooking.
This would
He's
be
cooking. He's cooking
amazing.
big time.
He's cooking.
No, no. France. Yeah, la. Okay, he's spinning.
He's clicked. But
La, pin him.
oh, but what is happening? Is France gonna hold that long enough? He's getting
fine.
pinned.
France is fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
France
He's
is
gonna
fine.
get the 4 out.
France is
Switzerland has capitulated. Italy's in the war, and France is battle planning Italy. Wow.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That's not gonna do. That's nothing bigger.
Yeah, he's behind France. I think he can get these French heavies here.
Yeah, he's
If he
behind
like
France.
uses the momentum he has here, it's possible. France is
Possible.
like
He's
not
going-
microing them.
No,
Dude, France will lose them here, I think.
Leon,
Look at how the front line looks
Leon.
right now. I
He's
think,
gonna what?
yeah,
Oh, he's
France
gonna-
loses
it's over,
all of
it's
his
over.
heavies in the south. Yep.
It's
Oh my god, Golden cooked! This France
Nice.
was cooking the last Germany, and there, 4 heavies gone, just like that.
oh my god. It's
Golden
over. France is dead.
cooked.
France is dead. France is dead.
France is dead.
Now,
Golden actually cooked this time.
also, who is also cooking? The Allies are getting
Oh.
Tripoli.
The
The Allies, are
Allies
getting
already
Tripoli.
got Tripoli, in fact.
Yeah.
But he's
It's
doing
Benghazi
a Benghazi hold. Yeah, he pulled out of Tripoli. Okay, we'll see if he can hold Benghazi. The Allies need to be fast here because France is about to die. France
Yeah,
is about to
and
die.
They're
So
buying
this is going to be a
time for
very
their
quick
navy.
moment here.
The Allies have a window till March till the Italian navy is fully built. And
Oh,
till-
Golden hasn't realized. They have no connection into these supply hubs here. They need to build a railway. Look, none of the supply hubs in France are connected right now. France could delay this a lot if they just don't notice.
Oh no.
But if
I
he
mean, they
clicks
will link
Mulhouse
up
here, which
from-
they are, oh my god,
Yeah.
God bless Romania. I mean, okay, he halted, so... Yeah, they need to
They need
connect
CAS
that.
to break this. They need CAS.
Okay, they connected with the north now, and as long as they connect some kind of a railway, like this is the issue here. They're still like not connected with any of the supply hubs, and they haven't realized.
The Mediterranean, there's a storm of raiding.
Yeah, but he's bombing
it's under-
the submarines out, actually. He's doing quite a good job
Yeah.
on that. Okay, the
The-
Allies
the
are
UK
taking the
needs-
first mountain tile. That's good.
The issue is that the UK Navy is not raiding. The UK needs to understand, but he doesn't know that this stuff.
Hmm. Well, the Allies are pushing very heavily. Germany needs to be quick now in France. And yeah, Paris is falling. Everything is falling. So I think after Orleans and Tours here, I think it's over. Should be. With how much he has lost.
Benghazi is not holding much longer.
Yeah,
Tiles
France
are
is
falling.
capitulated. France is capitulated. Now they need to go ASAP to Africa.
They need Africa. They're
If they
sitting
get
down
into
in Lagela as
Benghazi,
well.
you gotta remember the Allies still have Tripoli here in the west, so I'm not sure how that's gonna look.
They need to raid. They really need to raid. The UK needs to
Oh
raid
yeah,
with
and
its
Italy's
main
walking
fleet,
into Corsica before they click the event.
which is good.
Yeah, that is good. They're sending stuff.
Also,
Yeah, they're sending the
also,
German tanks down.
what is also good is that Germany gets all the collaboration.
Yeah,
France.
this is the first Germany's actually gotten all the collabs. That hasn't actually needed to be saved by Italy. It's the first.
Yeah, they just cooked
Yeah.
France from their own. Eligel is falling.
Elegelia will fall, that is correct. Oh, yeah, and it's dying actually.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's
Yeah,
dying.
he's pulling out now actually. Good job.
I think he
But,
expected that they will bounce, but they did not, and that is bad. That's bad for Africa. Alu, that's Africa lost.
Yeah, but look, Benghazi is still like full supply actually.
Yeah,
I think
because
the Allies
the
need
UK
to.
need to raid.
They
The
got
UK
Elegelia
needs
now, so
to
that's supply for
go.
them. But yeah.
The UK thinks there is a navy battle. He's patrolling. There is no navy. Just raid, man.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Doesn't know. They still have 3 months though. They
Wait.
still have 3
Oh,
months
he
to-
doesn't have anti-tank in these divisions. He's
Oh,
fighting
they
the
didn't.
SAF. SAF doesn't even have fuel, but he doesn't have
Yeah,
anti-tank.
so- he
Well, SAF is
realized it
railwaying
goes
back because he doesn't have fuel. He doesn't
Yeah, he is.
realize on Italy though. Okay, but yeah, the Benghazi hold
The
doesn't have
radar fell.
artillery.
The radar fell.
It's still like actually belongs to Italy. It's whoever controls the state.
Oh really?
Where it visually is doesn't actually matter.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, he's gonna be pulling out of Africa. He's gonna be pulling out of Africa.
No. Oh no.
Germany will have to either re-invade Africa this game then, because he was a bit too slow, right? And like Italy also got pushed very early. Yeah, Italy
think
will
got
lose all of
cooked.
these, I think. No, he actually pulls out with a lot of it. So you can pull out with everything here, and then, yeah. not too many casualties in Africa, honestly, for Italy. This was like a 36,000. We saw 1 million from the last two Italies. You know, like this isn't that bad for the Axis overall. This is an Axis that usually cooks.
Yep.
And his navy isn't ready yet anyhow. And if it's ready later on, they could be fine.
He can go. He can go back. Yeah, he can go.
Yeah.
Back.
Well, the UK fleet is out escorting. That's unfortunate. So it can't raid all of these hundreds of thousands of Italians coming home into Italy.
By the way, if the UK was raiding, this would be so much better for the Allies. But he's not. He's being defensive a bit. But hey. How many mils on Germany? 400. That's crazy. Hungary still no free trade, and Germany's losing Groba because Hungary is not on free trade.
Yeah. I mean, Germany was building a bit. Because the war. As soon as I tagged over to Germany, Germany is building a bit of rubber. Okay, they're building more rubber now.
Yeah,
it's not that bad of a rubber situation, honestly.
I mean, but they need to
Bulgaria,
talk to
they could buy from
like,
as well.
You need to go free trade, Mr. Hungary.
I mean, the fighter production is full effect. It's just the trucks that they're not getting rubber for, which is like, it's not optimal, obviously, but they could be fine for a few months without truck production. They don't lose the efficiency on it. Yep. They are going mech anyhow on Germany. So, honestly, looking pretty good.
Invasion of Rhodes, which I don't think will work. Yeah, it will not work, bro. There's so many forts.
He's still not total mob on Germany. That's the issue.
That's big.
Because right now he would have, 50 civs, like 50 civs more he would have right now.
Dude, India went for Rhodes without bombing it, without CAS, without Navy.
This could actually be an issue.
What's
the Allies own Africa. They could go into mainland Europe. Look at what Yugoslavia is doing. It's walking into Albania. The Allies could just drop into Yugoslavia and hold the mountain line there.
Yeah. And
that would be a crazy play.
No. If they take the strait, they can get their navy into the Adriatic, which is funny.
Yeah. They gotta pray that Yugo caps fast on the Axis, because if Yugo walks in here into Albania, we have some real issues.
I wish someone used this, because it's usually the Adriatic is where the Italian navy hides, and that's actually true. If they get the navy into the Adriatic, the Italians are on a bit of a issue. The Albanians fell. I wish the Allies need to go.
If they walk into Vlor, I would just pull in with the Allies, with the entire Africa army, honestly.
I mean, go now. They already have almost everything. They're just missing Vlor, so just go.
No, you can't go.
Have the
like,
supply.
they need a port that is, like, you can't pull in through the strait. Oh, and Italy just dropped into Vlor. So that dream is dead. That dream is dead.
No.
That's sad. No.
Can they push them out? No.
Doubtful, but
yeah, come on, man. The dream.
The dream is dead.
Germany still no total mob.
Yeah, he could have been now for 6 months almost. It's a big mess because it's like 10% more construction speed as well. He has a full-on construction speed build. Not getting the extra amount that makes your build have the edge in terms of construction speed is a miss. It is a miss. Oh wait, he did now.
Yes.
He did now. Wait, no, he didn't. He's still Rico. He just did the economy of conquest decisions. Huh.
Thinking he
Still no total mob, and he's only 8% consumer goods. So I mean, it's not too bad.
I mean, this is a semi-final. The level is so much higher. Right, we see the Axis. Germany's good. This Russia is really good as well.
380 mils on Germany, 403 on Russia, and February 40.
And 1 year earlier.
40. 1 year earlier, they're 40 mils behind what Golden had for a year later. Oof.
Golden had 440 in February 41. So
yeah,
I mean, this guy will get in like 2 months.
In 2 months, yeah, easily. Yeah, look at Russia's construction. What? Look at Russia's construction. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I mean, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lines constructing right now. That is
Germany
insane.
has.
Less.
Germany
1,
has
2,
11.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
11.
10. Well, not even 11.
Yeah, but they need Total Mob. With Total Mob, they can get 12, 13.
Yeah, Total Mob is a good investment. Like, you get 10% construction speed
Also-
extra, and you get 5% less consumer goods. So,
So
It's
they
very good.
grinded Commando on von Kleist to get
they
the
didn't
enemy
grind
air
it. They
support
did
guy.
the decision spirit for it, actually.
Oh yeah. Anyway, they have the enemy air support -15.
Oh, yeah, true. So they went for, like, the CAS thingy. Wait, on Germany?
Yeah, on Germany. Look, Germany.
Oh, yeah, von
Enemy air
Kleist. I
support.
see.
That's
Yeah,
why.
could be good.
If you're going
Well,
so
they
high
guess
in air.
they're counting on having red air. That is why.
On D-Day?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, you have this team that you know is super air heavy. I mean, UK right now has already won the air war. It's 204 on fighters. USA is an additional 100 mils on fighters.
It's over.
In the air war, yes. So what do you have
Yeah.
to rely on then? I guess the tank war.
Yep. I mean, his
Okay,
tanks
Germany's
were
good on
really
rubber
good.
now. Germany is good on rubber now.
Without free trade on Hungary, so really good.
Yeah, it's just because thanks to Vichy though, and it's only thanks to that the Japanese haven't done the Indochina focus. So they are, in a
man.
sense,
It's fine. By the
making
time they
Japan
take
not
back,
have that rubber. So I mean, yeah,
I mean, it's okay. They're building as well.
yeah.
Strike South Doctrine, dude. I didn't know the Strike South Doctrine takes 140 days. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
it takes a long time. It takes a really long time. Okay,
And they went
Germany
long
pulling
war.
up on D-Day wall.
Japan went long war. Huh.
Okay.
They have a lot. Did the US?
They have a
Look
lot.
at the US. Look at the US
Hmm?
civ count. Oh, look how many lines. Hello.
700 civs. Yes, sir. That's a lot. They're building with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32 and a half lines. That's a lot of construction. But they're building a lot of naval forts and such, you know, that they need for later. So, I guess that is why. And they're actually lining this up perfectly. You have some focuses that spawn in naval forts and such. They're queuing up the fort levels so that the most expensive fort levels lines will be the ones added, so to speak, I think. Because, yeah, it just adds coastal pillboxes in Midway, Hawaii, etc. So they have pre-planned out that the most expensive fort will be the last one built. That's good. That's very smart. And they're building a supply hub on Hawaii as well. Okay. Yeah, beyond that, they're spamming mills. 204 mills right now in the US. I'm betting we'll see 400 in about a year if he just spams mills after
Yep.
this.
Yep. And the Stronghold Network. Interesting.
He has more... yeah, he's total mob now in Germany. There you go. He's doing the Reichskommissariats, or actually only one of them. He should be doing all of them, in my opinion. And, oh, there you go. They are doing the collab governments now, because you get a lot of good bonuses from them. So, look at Germany's construction speed. It goes up by 5% construction speed per Reichskommissariat you have formed. It was just as 79 he formed one. Okay, now it's 83. So you get 4%
Yes.
or whatever. But additionally, you get to click these really cool decisions over here that, oh yeah, establish this one he should do. And then also you get, it's further down. I guess it's further down. No, it's not. Maybe it's somewhere else. No.
Sicily.
Wait, what? Oh, the Allies are going for Sicily, but they're holding, it looks
Yep.
like.
No, they're not.
But you get to later do some really cool decisions that give you output. from having done those Rex commissariats. It actually is landing. Look at the breakthrough on
Yeah.
that.
It's landing. Yeah,
Wow.
it's really good. It's because
Look at that breakthrough. They need to
because
click
these
that
guys
out.
have.
But I think they're
they
not going to
might.
be able to click that out. Allies have air, right? It's yellow air. Germany, where's your air? Where
I
is
mean,
the
you
German
have to
air?
think-
It's sitting in Denmark.
By the way, you see these
Guys,
guys?
they have
these
1,000
Marines?
fighters in stockpile. 1,100 fighters in stockpile of Germany.
Wow.
They really need to be
the-
using this air so
by
they
the
can
way,
get green
the-
air, deny the Allies cast, and fully cast for Italy here.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, they have tanks in here now.
They have tanks as well.
That's bad.
These Raj Marines are really good. They did the Marine doctrine and they're bricks.
I don't think
But
what
they need
Saf
to-
is doing here is a cook. Okay,
Yeah,
now
they're
he's
not-
cooking. He was bashing into a mountain tile. I don't think
Yeah.
that was it. But yeah, Italy needs
was
to get
right.
anti-tank into all of his infantry. Like his biggest issue right now, he has no piercing.
They
16
want
piercing.
to get they want to take Messina because it's the
Yeah,
shade,
Messina will be taken now. It looks like
right? Ooh.
Messina will be.
Yeah.
And German tanks are coming down to Italy again, but it's a bit too late. Yeah, Italy
Now,
has to pull
it's-
out
it-
of here.
uh,
I'm not sure how.
It's
Is
okay.
it
Italy
Messina
has the
Falls?
navy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, he
no.
fully died over there. Oof, and now this all dies. He did a good
mean,
pull out
he's-
of Africa, but now he's going to lose a couple of 100,000 men here in Sicily, including the Marines, which we're probably going to be used to
So
retake
Conde.
Africa.
Yeah, retake.
So that's
yeah.
bad.
I mean, now they have the air, so they're roaching a little bit, but they're dead
Mhm.
already.
Unlucky.
Good play by the allies and
Yeah,
good
very
Marines
good play
by the
by the
Raj.
Allies.
Brick
Good Marines by
with-
the Raj. Very good Marines.
By the way, they're 20 wits.
Yeah, they're 20 wits, but with amazing breakthrough. He did the light tank recon, so he stacked breakthrough on that, and with all the modifiers, yeah, you get insane
don't get
breakthrough.
critted. You don't get crits.
Exactly, you don't get crits, so it's like you have a tank landing basically with the amount of breakthrough.
I mean, if I was Italy, get off Sardinia, man. You're not holding that. Get out.
After what I just saw there, you're very
Yeah, yeah.
right. He has no chance in Sardinia. And yeah, he has only 20 wits to hold with everywhere. Germany's out of convoys. That's interesting.
What? How?
I don't know how.
Huh. He was
He
building
didn't get
convoys as well,
raided. I don't know.
Bro. It's because he's. I don't know.
It's because he's, I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
GG. Germany's trying to do his own Marines, which, I mean, look at them. They're not as good as Raj. They're 4 artillery. It's a mess. But hey.
Was doing for Norway, and they already declared on it. And guess what? Guess who's sitting in there? We have the UK
The
Home
goat.
Guard in Norway. It's untrained though, so I think he can invade and kill it. The UK has air up.
I mean,
But,
the Home Guard is so bad, so maybe you can.
Maybe.
The Home Guard divisions are not as good as you think. They're
Oh,
Home
you have the
Guard, they're
naval
not-
forts as well in Norway, so Germany will be bombing those out, I guess. But right now, yeah, the UK has air up, and they're countering fully the German tank bombers, so the Germany has pulled them off.
Dude, did you see the previous allies build strongholds on everywhere? Look at Australia. He's building strongholds everywhere.
Is he now?
Yeah, in all of
For the
Rhode
US? Java?
No, yeah.
He's built. You can only build. Wait, no, you can build it on the US islands in theory if USA has the mission done. But yeah, he's gonna be building them on all the important tiles, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, where is this? So he's building him. Okay, here and there. So they're gonna be holding Java. Yeah.
Java and Port Moresby.
And the timing he's
Oh.
building it in is a very good timing because once you've built one of these, you get construction speed on coastal pillboxes. 30% construction speed. And look at what he has as well. If we go here, yeah, he already went for it. 75% construction speed on naval pillboxes. So you will have a 110% construction speed on naval pillboxes. That is crazy. That's honestly crazy. So I bet they're building a lot of naval pillboxes in Java.
Sardinia
One of the
fell.
islands with the most rubber.
Sardinia fell and Corsica is failing.
Oh yeah, that was
Falling.
fast. That was fast.
Also, Germany is already preparing for D-Day by building AA along the coast.
Naval battle. UK is losing
Naval battle
slightly. It depends. Right above Corsica. It depends
Oh,
though,
yeah,
because
yeah.
Italy's losing battleships now, because he's dying to the carriers. That's the issue. The
Yeah,
naval
but look at
bombers
the
of the
heavy
UK.
attack. The heavy
Yeah,
attack
the
is
naval
high
bombers are
for
doing
Italy.
55% of all the damage in that naval battle. 56 even. So yeah, the battleships are out of org, aka they're not even doing damage anymore. He needs to retreat. This is very
Needs to get
bad
out.
for
Oh, no,
Italy.
no, no, no.
He's
Get out,
lost
get out, get
7
out.
battleships,
Ooh.
including his part of the fleet.
Ooh.
And that was not the battle to take right there.
Ooh.
That was not the battle to take.
Honestly,
So
a win.
yeah.
A win for the UK.
Ooh, yeah. And now that's the rest of Italy's fleet, I think. Yeah, all the battleships gone. The dreams of reinvading Africa are
Is that
at question. At question, we could call it.
because I mean, look at his navy now. He has nothing.
Yeah, and that was a very quick naval battle. That was literally in and out, gone. So yeah, he has now lost his fleet here.
I think the issue was
UK,
with the
very
air.
good
They had red air over it. I think that's the
Mhm.
issue.
Oh yeah, that is also true.
Yeah.
Germany didn't
Yeah,
even
but-
pull up air, it looks like.
Although
From
Italy
Germany
was
here.
killing
Yeah.
them. Like Italy
Doesn't
had
have
the
air
heavy
here.
attack. Italy
Yeah,
had
red
the
air
heavy
over the
attack
naval
to win.
battle is definitely unfortunate.
That was
Oh,
it.
naval invasion of Norway, only that is yellow air. So I don't know who will be getting cast in this naval battle.
It-
3% penalty from shore bombardment on the UK. But yeah, I think he's holding this. I think he's holding this.
Oslo will not fall.
The tiles next to it, I think he could retreat into Oslo from the tiles next to it.
Does Germany have commando?
He does. Well, I mean, you mean like in special forces
Like
advice? No.
no, he does not. He does not. He does not.
No.
No, I mean like the commando. You know where you pull out with the Marines.
Hmm.
But I don't think he has so stuff. If he lands, he's gonna die. I mean, he's getting good stats on Oslo.
Oh yeah, he's building up all the
Yeah.
AA on the D-Day wall here. I see.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, he's preparing for D-Day already.
Yeah. That's
it
good in a way,
sucks
but
to-
he's very stagnated in his economy. Like he
Yeah,
hasn't
I
built very many
honestly-
mills in the last
I
year.
would want Hungary to build this, not me. I already have really good modifiers.
Yeah,
why am
I
I
mean,
the
you
one
should
doing this?
enslave somebody to doing it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you have the as we looked here, 83% specific bonus to mills, but you have over 100% in total from all the basic construction bonuses. Probably 110% even. Oh my god, the UK did exactly what I said. They retreated into Oslo. No way that's falling. No way that's falling. Unless he memes it heavily, but like I don't think that's happening. I think he's just dying next to Oslo here with those Marines. The UK gets some kills.
The home guard is killing them.
Yeah, the home guard is fully untrained. That's what we got to keep in mind here. And it's repelling this invasion for free.
They did so well in France, but they lost the navy. They lost Sicily. They're losing Norway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We have an opposite game today.
They landed. They're getting Oslo.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're getting Oslo.
Oh my
I
god! Look
severely
how
doubt that
much
they're
is in
going to get
Oslo.
Oslo. Wait, he's getting memed. Look at
He's
wait, no shot. He has 22 reserve divisions. Is he going to get memed here? That would
no,
be
he's-
crazy.
Look, oh my
He's
god!
getting
the Marines are
memed.
down. Oh,
Wait for it.
Oh.
Oh!
Let's go! Let's go!
But
The
what
good-
if the
that's
UK just
why-
continuously attacks Oslo? Then he kind of dies. Oh yeah,
I
and he
mean,
got meme retreat,
what-
the meme bug.
Yeah.
If they continuously attack Oslo here, I don't think he actually gets it. But he took the airport.
Attack.
That could actually be the winning factor for him.
Oh my god! The tanks are
See.
there. Hello. The tanks
Ooh,
are
he
here.
dumps the tanks into it. Oh, what a risky move, but it will pay off, I think.
It will pay off.
Thousands off the tank. These are good tanks.
Dude,
These
that
are
was
good
lucky
tanks.
though. That was lucky.
That was
a
lucky timing right there, yeah.
The home
So
guard
yeah, he
needs
will
to
get
what?
Oslo VP. That's good. But the Allies own
Dude.
like all the other VPs. Right now, the
mean,
timer will start ticking as soon as Barb happens. So Japan needs to pull their weight in Asia for sure this game.
Oh really? So for the VP to work, Barb needs to start, right?
Exactly. When Barb starts in 41, the VP timer starts ticking.
So they have London. I mean, if the Soviets lose Gomel, then it doesn't tick anymore. So
Exactly. Or if they lose anything like Batavia or even Malaya would stop the counter. They're really lucky that they got Oslo here because even though Japan would get Malaya here, Mandalay is that actually Mandalay? No,
Oslo
that's
was
in
big.
India. But
Yeah, that
okay,
was
yeah.
in
So
India.
Mandalay is probably something that will fall though.
The home guard
Um,
needs to pull out. Hello, he needs to pull out the home guard.
oh
The home
wow, that
guard is
was a quick
dying.
cap.
The
Is it
home guard
now?
is dying.
Ooh, yeah, he pulled it out somewhat, but that's a bit of casualties, right?
That was a lot of the home guard.
120k. Yeah, there was a lot of the home guard, but you get it for free and you can't delete it on the UK, so it's like it's not a
Doesn't
whole.
matter. Yeah.
It's not the whole world if you lose it. Wait, look, Germany has already prepared divisions for Northern Norway. That's so smart, dude. That is
Like
so smart.
Mountaineers?
Yeah. Okay. Well, they're doing it via bad.
He got military access from the homie. Finland. How much is the milk count on the UK? 250. That's good. 270 on US. Japan has 450. Oh. Japan is really strong. Japan has more dog kills than the US, so.
Yeah, making Golden pull out of Northern Norway because how they're pulling into Northern Norway, they can just pull it in through Norwegian coast. Like as long as they pull it in that way, it's fine. But the
You mean
divisions
because
that
he went through
started off up
Finland?
there are not
He went
allowed
through
to be in there
Finland?
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and the UK seems to be invading it as well, and they are, yeah. Although Germany's raiding them, so yeah, he will get the proper home like defense in there, like legally. It's just a matter of him doing it legally that matters.
The home guard is
he
getting
pulled the boys
slaughtered
out,
by
now he has
subs.
to spread those guys out. Unlucky for the UK though, he's getting commemorated by Germany, which slows down that invasion. Okay, two of them are getting
he has
closer.
mill access from Sweden as well.
Yeah, but that's a basic game feature. That's fine. Like that's just a part of the focus tree.
Finland was, Finland was.
Yeah, it's just a matter of not walking through Finland. And he didn't. He pulled in navally. So did he prep the garrisons now, or? Yeah, he did. So he's gonna be good.
He's good in Narvik. Narvik is not gonna land.
Yeah.
But that was a lucky reinforcement in Oslo, I must say.
Yeah, so lucky. So now he garrisoned Norway properly as well. That's good for Golden. Very good. Look at the British and German units staring at each other in the water. That's funny.
Yeah, the home guard needs to get out. And all of Norway's divisions is going into Jan Mayen. You know what that is?
You
know where Jan Mayen is?
Jan Mayen. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
the island. Wait, it's up here. No, it's
Bro,
not. Where's Jan Mayen? Oh, it's up here.
Look at how far that is, bro. What is this, man?
That's a funny tile. 10 population. Imagine
10
nuking Jan Mayen.
And I mean, they're
They're all
building a
dead.
military, which
Would you even call it like
factory.
a devastating disaster at that point if only 10 people die? Is it like a disaster level event, so to speak?
No, like what's car accidents? People die more than this. It's crazy.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's almost like, it's a minor incident, you would call it almost.
Minor incident, yeah. And nuke. and
Nuke and Jan Mayen. It's like the freeway in California with the
that would hurt the climate. That would like make so much ice. What's it called?
Melt?
Yeah, melt.
How would that help the climate?
So much ice would melt, so the water level would rise.
How would that help the climate?
No, hurt. I said hurt.
Oh,
man.
hurt. I was like, what? I was like, what is he talking about? All right. But yeah, makes sense.
By the way, Japan has more mills than Germany.
He already annexed the puppets as well. So he just does it for the mill construction speed. That's smart.
And then he annexed them.
Yeah.
Dude,
It is
look at Japan
Norway
mill
as well
count.
now.
It's crazy. 450.
450. Again, we have seen 550 by now. in some of the test games. Team Vanilla next
Yeah.
weekend has an insane Japan build. Although they don't build as many steel refs and fuel silos and fuel facilities and stuff. But yeah.
Which you need to. Like, if you have no fuel and you have 600 mils, no one cares, man.
Yeah, that is true. I'm a big fan of them building fuel. That is good. It's necessary even. As long as they do the techs that are required.
This is funny though. Raj is going for the straight, so the UK Navy can go into the Adriatic.
Oh.
Okay,
Is he
now
now?
the UK Navy can go into the Adriatic.
But what is in there? Maybe they port strike Italy or something? Like, what is this? What is the purpose of this invasion? What is he gonna do with it? That's the main question. The UK isn't using his fleet in there. UK is repairing after the battle. Actually, he's not even repairing. He's just striking with his navy supremacy. So maybe just to be annoying to the Axis. I mean, that's a play. But in that case, I would have invaded behind Calabria port in Reggio Calabria. And then Italy would kind of have to pull out if you have something pushing from the other side.
Yeah.
I would say. Canada's pulling into this Albania invasion. And look, here comes the Hungarians, actually. And Hungarians have good stats. 800 soft attack. 800 breakthrough. Those are tank stats on that infantry. Yeah, you better get out. You better get out. Okay, he actually bounced at the end. That's funny. But, yeah, that was good stats. I would also be running.
Dude,
okay.
They're getting raided by some subs, but yeah.
Oh, some actual... Wait. Canada is getting raided by Italian destroyers. I would get mad if I was Canada. I was like, how do you win Navy and I'm getting raided by Italian destroyers in the Central Med? It's not even submarines, you know? Okay, but actually, positive KD for the convoys there. 0 lost, one destroyer lost without even an escort. So that's funny.
There was navs, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. But there wasn't even an escort for the convoys, and the convoys get out scot-free.
Yeah.
That's
Sigma convoy. I mean, they're not doing Greece, which is they're denying eco. Dude, we've seen so many games where Greece just doesn't even happen.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, they have already prepped all the airports in case they want to go for Italy fully. And yeah, they're green air everywhere. Good job from the allies here. Is he still producing navs is the question? He's not. He's everything. Oh, 207 on fighters, 50 on CAS on the UK. 50 on CAS. That's a lot of CAS.
Yeah.
So they're going to have a lot of CAS for D-Day. That's for
good
sure.
to have this CAS.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
We have no bananas.
Okay, US is 320 mils. You know what I said? Early 41, he will have 400. That is definitely a truth. And his macro looks good. He's preparing Marines as well, it looks like. He's training. Yeah, 19 Marines are being trained right now. The gun situation is kind of bad, but
the thing is,
probably it'll be fine.
I think he would outscale Japan by the mils. Like he still needs a lot of time.
Most definitely. 120 on heavy fighters, 25 on tanks, 25 on carrier navs. Yes, carrier navs. Checking out Japan. They are producing a lot of heavy AA, so they're not counting on having air, I guess. 40 on special forces equipment, that's a lot. 80 almost on rocket arty. 70 on guns. The rocket arty situation is very bad for them, so I don't know when they're gonna go in. They're 50 on fighters almost. Oh wow, so this is gonna be a carrier heavy Japan because they're producing only, basically only carrier navs and carrier fighters, and then 50 on carrier. Only 20 on fighters actually. This is very low air, very low air. So it's a full-on carrier build on Japan. A full-on carrier build. So how many carriers do they have is the question. Oh, the super heavy battleships are about to be out. Are they fully refitted?
The Yamatos.
No, they're empty. They're empty.
They have 43 carriers. Japan.
43, and they're producing another carrier 3 right now? Yeah, they have 43. They're gonna have 44 carriers. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Why have so many when you can only fit like how many in the battle?
You can fit 8. But they're only going to use the carrier 3s for the actual naval battle. Then they're going to have fleets. I know this Japan, he likes making floating airfields, basically. So you move, yeah, you see here, he has carrier stacks of 18 that he moves around with carrier fighters and carrier navs. And then they just go around and blow everything up. So that's the plan. Yeah. That's going to be pretty insane. That's strong. They have 124 dockyards. They soon have the Cruiser 4 and Destroyer 3. I don't know why they're going Destroyer 3s. Maybe for anti-submarine stuff? Let's have a look here. USA's refitting all of his cruisers. Okay.
I mean...
refitting the cruisers. So what is the US Navy like? He did torpedo cruisers? So he has Cruiser 3s.
Yes.
And then he has the Torp Cruiser, like 31 of them. And then he has 8 carrier 3s. 8 carrier 3s he has. No battleships, though. No battleships. No research of battleships, no production of battleships. Yeah, so just Torp Cruisers, Light Cruisers, and carrier 3s. So I'm betting, yeah, he puts the Torp Cruisers with the carriers in a naval battle. But he also uses his starting battleships then, I guess. Because he didn't produce any.
But the thing is, what is his heavy line? Like, what is his battleship?
It's just battleship ones, I guess. So that's going to get decimated by the Japanese battleship line. That's why he has to make his carriers win the naval battle. And he has 8 carrier 3s. Japan has 5. So his carriers will decimate the Japanese battleship line first, in theory. But the Japanese battleships are super heavy battleships versus the battleship 1 line of the US. So I'm not so sure how that's going to go.
I mean, Yamato's will nuke his battleship and then damage the carriers. The carriers just need to damage them
first.
Like fast.
They need to do them first. So yeah, I don't know what his plan is for the naval engagement in that naval battle, but we'll see.
Okay. I mean, the thing with Japan doing like carriers that just bomb things, like a carrier fighter is better than a fighter, right? Because of sortie efficiency, right?
Well, if it's in the battle, yes.
Yes.
Carrier fighters make sure that you slaughter the enemies. Oh yeah, if Japan just put carrier fighters a bit on his carriers, then he's gonna slaughter the US carrier naval bombers. So as long as he has like 100 carrier fighters, he will deck wipe the US. And deck wipe is a term, just to explain, that means that you kill all the enemy naval bombers. So imagine it like this.
Yep.
You're flying in a naval bomber. What are you being escorted by? Other naval bombers. The USA is only building carrier naval bombers. And what happens then when the Japanese pilots comes shooting you down and all you have is a torpedo underneath your airplane? Well, you can't do a whole lot. So how the mechanic works, it's very fast. If it's fighters versus fighters, did Nexon disconnect? I guess so. Yeah, he did.
Oh.
I'll hot train him in right quick. If you're having fighters in a carrier naval battle versus no fighters, then you slaughter the naval bombers. If it's fighters versus fighters, it's whoever has the better carrier fighter who wipes the other person, and then they wipe the naval bombers.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, Japan has amazing carrier fighters, USA has no carrier fighters. So we'll see how that goes.
It's also about sortie efficiency, right? If you have higher sortie efficiency, you will deal more damage.
They fly more often. Sortie efficiency means how often they fly missions. And Japan has way higher sortie efficiency than the US. So they will definitely win that naval battle, I think. If USA just has carrier navs, it's over. If Japan just has some carrier fighters in that naval battle.
So Japan has Yamato, where USA has...
he has better battleship line, he has better carriers, because what he puts on the carriers is better. So he's completely winning in that regard. Germany went down on fighters to 100 and only 15 on CAS. He's 150 on tanks, he's up to 60 on mech. This is very interesting from Germany. Like, he's abandoning air, basically. He's building a lot of steel refs as well.
I mean, why not higher on CAS? Because Russia does not have air. So you're just gonna cast Russia.
Yeah, you would want to be like 30 on CAS at least for a while now. That would be enough-ish to keep up the losses on Russia. And dude, he's going for the Tiger on Germany. I see. We have a Tiger Germany on our hands. God. That's going to be annoying for the Allies. And he's also getting the armor skirts at the same time. This is very well planned out. Golden is having a cook here. He's going to have armor skirted Tiger chassis heavies. Not for the start of Barb, he won't have that many. But definitely for later down the line, he will have a lot of those if he does the production of it properly. Russia, 493 military factories by December 40.
Almost 500. Yeah.
I think he's not going to reach 540 by February, but he's going to reach like 520 maybe. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, he's a bit ahead in the mill count, you could say. Is he even ahead of Germany right now? He is. He's ahead of the German mill count. Yesterday we saw like 600 mills right now in Germany almost. He didn't Italy puppeted, but yeah.
That's bad because that's taught Germany. That's not even good.
Yeah, this is a taught Germany. This is we didn't even see a taught Germany yesterday. He's now building mills, but he was just now building steel refs with all of his civilian factories. Before there, he was building rubber, AA, airports. Like he's been for the last year of the game just building stuff that is not military factories. So he has to catch up now, and he has insane mill construction speed. This should never have been built by Germany. It should have been built by one of his allies.
Like Hungary or Romania or anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Or they share it. Like Hungary builds 2, Romania builds 2. That's so much better. Like, that's the teamwork that we need. Like it doesn't matter if Hungary has. I mean, Hungary's doing motorized. That's really good. But it doesn't matter if Romania has like 5 more inf.
Yeah.
Like 1 more Tigers, but way better. You know.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
it is.
He
should go up on mech if he wants enough. I think to like 80 right now. Because if he wants to mechanize those mediums as well as having mechanized heavies,
maybe he does like partial
mechanized,
like 80. You know?
He could, but what Golden likes to do is to do these the SS templates. Like it's basically like Russia gets the equivalent. They get the Red Guard. It's called. So basically, it's like you get slightly better stats, but you can only have a few of those.
Yeah, they're like special.
Yeah, special templates. And those are those templates you can't change the template of. They start off as a template that is very good and it's fully mechanized. So you need the equipment to have those, so to speak. Scoring Alsace-Lorraine. That will be a bit more mills, I guess. Oh yeah, he also gets Luxembourg. A few civs and such. He's building more steel refs. Vorpommern and Hinterpommern. He's not even having max infra there. He should build up max infra everywhere and just go construction crazy, I feel like. Yeah, his mill count needs to grow. That's for certain. Sees all of Jutland he could do. That's good. You can annex the Protectorate of Denmark. That is a good thing to do. Yeah, look at that civ count you would get. That would be very good. Very good.
We have the best tanks. We have the best.
He's doing that one. Never did the general government in. Yeah, look at that. 4% construction speed. Oh wow. Minus 2% consumer goods factor. 2% output. You also get. Wow, you should definitely do that. 4% more construction speed.
Yo. Sorry to cut you off. They're doing floating harbor Alexandria.
Oh wow! With tanks. What? No shot! This is crazy.
Oh my god, they're getting graded. They're getting graded though.
They're getting graded, but they already landed.
The Marines got, not the tanks.
Yeah, the
You're
Marines
lucky,
got raided.
bro. You're lucky, bro. You're lucky.
South Africa's right next to it, but can he stop this? I don't think so.
I mean, bro, can he stop the raiding though? Like the raiding just gonna keep going. What's gonna stop the raiding?
I don't know. But if they expand quickly and do a lot here, I mean, he's gonna get the South African tanks.
Saf,
oh my god, they're getting cooked.
Bro.
He could overrun the Saf.
Oh my god, Saf, what are you doing, bro?
Wait. If he goes south and chases South Africa down, this could be so bad for South Africa. South
There is
Africa has
no
45
port.
armor. They don't pierce.
Hello.
They don't pierce.
Bro, the
That's good for him
nearest
at
port
least.
is Port Sudan. That's so far away.
Oh my
He's
god.
chasing him down. Bro, he's chasing him
They
down
are
like a
chasing it.
dog.
Oh wait, look at that. They might actually get the SAF tank on that tile. He has so fast tanks on Germany. He has so fast tanks. He might
He's
get that
chasing him
SAF
down like
tank
a
going
dog.
for Sharm.
He needs to go.
Sharm
Yeah,
el
he needs to go
Sheikh.
way deeper.
He's gonna
Sharm
get
el
that
Sheikh, yeah.
SAF tank for sure. He's getting it.
Sharm el
The
Sheikh.
other SAF tank, that the
One day.
fourth SAF tank will get out, but I think the other one in the mountains will get overrun.
No, no, no.
4 days,
Everything
yeah,
will
yeah,
die,
4
bro.
days. Oh my god, SAF is losing all of his tanks.
All
Golden
of
is
the tanks.
cooking. Golden is
Dude,
cooking.
Saf did not need to be there, man. Get out. Bro.
Yeah, no, that's unnecessary, but that's 4 SAF
Yeah, so
tanks
really
down. I would be so mad. I would be
Oh my
so mad.
Oh. Okay, a little bit of a TP, but doesn't matter.
No, it wasn't. It's a bug. It's a bug.
It's a bug.
Oh my god, the cook is real. Now they're getting full rated, and Germany's starting to feel the attrition. Oh yeah, right. Germany didn't have any convoys. Now
I
they
mean,
have
how'd he
2,000
get out?
convoys. They have 2,000
Okay, that was fun.
convoys.
That was fun.
Wait, do
but
they
how
get
did he
out now? No, they're
How do you get
focusing
out?
west now. They're gonna go west. They're not even getting
You're
out.
getting- You're getting raided.
You're
So
getting
what
ready
do
to
you do?
death, but they're not getting out. These are not quitters. These are not quitters we have on our hands. They can do the they can do El Alamein hold, you know. Yeah, but what are the allies' response to this?
Reverse.
We have a reverse Africa. The allies are holding the Tobruk line. This is crazy. What is going
Bro.
on?
Look at Bulgaria. It's clear.
Wait, what?
Why is
What's
he here?
happening?
Look at Bulgaria, like in the Africa. Yeah, he has 2 motor rides as well. He's contributing.
Yeah, I guess.
Nice, nice, nice. Good shit.
This is so weird. They're connecting that supply. Allies built up a supply before them as well. That's what we got to remember here. But Golden could get out of fuel. Golden could get out of fuel if he's not careful here. It looks like
mean,
it. Look at
Spain-
that
Spain is
supply
here.
situation. Yeah, he's
Spain
almost
is
out of
here.
fuel on those tanks.
Spain waited to send a volunteer till they were in Africa. So, oh my god.
Wait, Spain got the volunteer spawned in Africa. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's smart. See, they have the
Fingers.
Spanish tanks as well.
That was all. That was
Oh,
all
this
fun,
is
and
funny.
we killed the Saf. How do we get out?
Yeah. The question is, how do you get fuel in here? Because the rating is pretty bad, right?
Like that was fun. You killed the Saf. Now what?
No, yeah, they might have trapped themselves in Africa. If the allies just sit there, what do they do? What are
I
they
mean,
gonna do?
look, Canada's pushing him because he has
yeah,
low
they have
supply.
no fuel. I think Germany could get overrun even. Okay, they
Uh,
have okay supply over here. Not great. Oof.
bro.
Yeah, they're raiding
How
in
do
the
you get
central.
out?
Look at that. Look at the
Oh my
raiding
God,
in
they-
the central.
You know what you do? You go to Iraq.
Get out through there.
Iraq to go to- Yeah, but I mean,
Germany has marines in here
where?
as well. Yeah, they're pushing in Iraq right now. They're gonna get that fuel, you know.
You go to Iraq, but then how do you?
It is a
escape?
good
There's
question.
nothing
What
there.
do they do from this point on? They can get Greece, so the supply goes through the eastern med. That's good at least. Then they could contest air. Because right now they can't contest air over the central since they lost Sicily and Sardinia and
They,
everything.
they need to take Greece fast though, because.
Oh my god, Germany's getting overrun on his way, retreating to... Yeah, Canada will overrun him. Canada? Wait, Canada halted his tanks.
Canada
He would've
halted.
overrun a German
Hello?
tank.
Why? Why, bro?
I don't
Keep
know.
going.
He could have overrun a German tank there. They're all out of fuel.
See- Oh man, go
I
kill
don't
him.
think he realized. Yeah.
Oh no, he
That's
is.
unfortunate.
No, the UK.
Whew.
That was interesting.
That's not
I mean-
fun for the Axis. Not a happy time. Okay, India's in Iraq. We're seeing so many weird things happening. So many weird
The
things.
thing is that is good because Japan is knocking soon. So
knocking on the door soon. Yeah.
yeah, he's coming soon. we
So
gotta be careful.
Italy's getting majorly raided in the central, and he is down to 400 convoys. Greece
The
capitulated.
Germans-
Oh my god, the Axis could get supply through the Eastern Med now. Yeah, the supply looks a little bit better now. If they
It's a little
block
bit
the
better.
central, they could get it through Eastern Med.
Romania
least.
got Herculon or Crete.
Yeah.
But I mean, German subs are in the med, but they're not gonna do much.
Oh, he's counter pushing right now. Wait, he has full supply now. Look, the supply gets fixed. Yeah, it's going
Yeah.
through Greece now. The Allies are raiding the Eastern Med. but it hasn't been, like, the effect hasn't been felt yet, so to speak. He's gonna retreat back to Al Alamein. The UK was nice and built up level 5 AA airports and such for them, and forts. So that's nice of him. Bo is holding back the Canadian tanks. This is so insane. Like, what is this game, man? What is this game? Okay, Bo, you should not go in there. I think he realizes that. Bo? Yeah, good, Bo. All right, so they're holding El Alamein. This is a VP. Cairo is a VP. Like, that is important. Benghazi is also a VP, so if they would somehow eventually be able to go in there, that would be good. Yeah, the Allies... I mean, it's just a matter of the Axis getting air to bomb out all the raiding, honestly.
Germany's counter-raiding with the subs. I'm not sure what will that do.
But, yeah. Raiding the Allies? I mean, to be fair, the Allies are also stuck. They also need the supply through the central.
Yeah.
So Axis should be mass constructing airports in Greece and Crete right now, and forcing air over the central, and maybe they can disrupt the Allies' supply, because all the Allied supply is coming through the central right now. Imagine if the Allies have no supply and you overrun them in Africa. That means SAF lost his tanks, Canada loses his tanks. That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing.
Is the German subs raiding? And
wait, I think Germany lost a tank. Or did they? Because in Iraq, last month, equipment lost. Oh, they haven't even lost a tank in the last month. Is that Truth Nuke? No, wait. Yeah, this is the correct... What? They haven't lost a tank in the last month? Maybe last 2 months. Then it'll be a truth moment. Ah, yeah. They lost 1,400 assault guns in the last 2 months.
Bro.
1,400.
They were attritioning a lot, so...
Honestly, yeah, but they have the maintenance. They don't actually lose anything to attrition. It's all combat.
Yeah.
They lost 1 tank to attrition. So I think they got 2 tanks overrun in Iraq or something. I mean, it must have been something else more.
Look at Spain versus Canada. Spain is actually kind of mogging him.
580 base soft? Yeah, he's actually outstanding Canada.
Yeah.
He's more soft and heart attack.
Oh, no,
but he doesn't have enough breakthrough, actually. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the general gives you 10 attack, but not 10 defense.
Yeah, not 10 defense. Yeah, defense actually translates into breakthrough. So getting defense stat is not bad, per se. Italy's training up some Marines on Napoli. I don't think he's going to be able to naval evade with them, but who knows? Maybe. So how is the Axis going to solve this? They need air over Aegean and such. They need the airports in Greece. Somebody needs to be building them up. Otherwise, they're going to be cooked in here. Otherwise, they've just trapped themselves in here, you know? But to be fair, India shouldn't be able to afford to stay here for too much longer. What is France cooking? Oh, Australia is sending some boys up. Actually, they have sent some boys here to hold the Port Sudan line here with South Africa's last tank. That's so funny that Saf loses his tank.
I mean, Saf should not have been there. Once he saw that, he should have run for his life.
I would have ran for my life, yeah. I'd have been like, yeah, guys, I'm not sacrificing my own life for this. But I think it was India that killed the German tanks. Let's see here. Enemy combat losses? Wait. Last 3 months? No. I guess not. Last 6 months. He didn't kill anything. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. So who else is in Iraq? UK is there. Maybe it was UK who overran Italy. So it's with these 4? Are these there? Last 6 months, they killed 3 assault guns. Okay, so Germany lost the assault guns somewhere else. I don't know where.
Germany is 120 on the new Tiger tanks.
120. Okay, they're still producing 50 on the assault gun to, I guess, keep up production, and there's still 30 on the medium TD, which is a bit much, I would say. But yeah, going up on the Tiger is good.
Russia has 520 mils. Germany 530 actually.
Yeah, okay. He's also producing the self-propelled super heavy howitzers. That is good.
Oh.
And the good thing is that he killed the SAF tanks, and he can now fight the Canadian tanks that he can pierce. That's really good, actually. Bo is training his tanks. That's good as well. Oh yeah, they're getting full killed on convoys here. I bet Italy doesn't have that many left. Okay, they lend these to Italy, I guess, because he has more convoys now. Maybe he's building convoys with all of his dockyards. Could also be a possibility. No, he's building a battleship line. He's rebuilding the fleet. No shot. He's rebuilding his fleet. He has cruiser 3s and he's building battleship line.
That is hard. I mean, he's also planning to take back Sicily.
I think he will die in another naval battle because the UK is also building a fleet, right? So it's not like you're outdoing the UK here in any sorts. UK lost nothing in the first naval battle where you lost your entire fleet. So the UK fleet is also veteran.
You get it. But yeah, Italy is preparing to do Sicily as well. So.
Okay, that is interesting. Like no shot, the Allies lose Sicily. Again, it's the same allies that lost Sicily last time. But this is so hilarious that the Axis actually own Africa. They own Cairo. It's so insane to me that that happened. They really pulled together. But I mean, an invasion of the allies to like Sinai area where there's no garrisons, it could be really bad for the Axis. Okay, Canada's pulling up. I think he's just going to get clicked. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. You are about to get clicked, my man. You are about to get clicked. Actually, Germany clicked poorly in the first click, so that's not good. And the Allies are bombing out El Alamein.
Oh,
El Alamein. Weird. Oh, this is so weird to cast because it's like, yeah, okay, so the Allies are attacking El Alamein, you know?
Canada's kind of choking it. Canada kind of choked it a bit.
Yeah, that was a bit of a choke. Axis have built... Did the Axis build a supply hub there, or is this an Allied build supply hub behind El Alamein? I think it's an Allied build supply hub.
Yeah, I think it's all Allied build.
Oh, they built one on El Alamein as well. So it's like Axis has so much supply right there. But Italy is getting so cooked by convoys. So cooked. Luckily for Germany, they're not being too cooked by the convoy situation. Yeah, they're not... Oh, they only blocked off the Adriatic. Oh, now they're blocking the Eastern Med. I'm not sure what Italy's doing with the... He blocked the Central? Oh. This feels like a supply exploit, but I can't explain it. So it's German territory. There is no convoys going in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell them that.
Yeah, I mean, they're not getting raided, the Italians. Oh, I know what it is. At least for Germany, like this. Germany's getting his supplies from the Red Sea. Probably from the south. Bro, look at Germany.
Yeah, what?
Isn't Germany getting his supply from... Because Germany blocked the Eastern Mediterranean, right?
Yeah.
So isn't he getting his supply from the Red Sea?
No, because you would see a line going there, and that port doesn't have access to anything else.
So Germany has it blocked. So where is he getting his supply?
They have no supply connection from capital, and there's still not an issue. I don't know.
Because they're not getting raided.
Just block it off. I mean.
Yeah, I mean they should be dying of attrition now. They should be dying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I've never seen this situation before. Because it's German territory and Germany's blocked it off. That's what I don't get. That is what I don't get.
Germany's not attritioning.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And he's controlling his own units and everything. So, like, this is not the... Like, there is an exploit with supply where you can exped divisions away. And then the guy getting your expeds has full supply. But this isn't the case.
Bro, they have no supply connection from capital. Yeah, they have no supply connection from capital. At all. Poor UK, man. He's even raiding with everything and catching nothing because there is no convoys. They're going for Alexandria.
Mm-hmm. Like,
the
he's
UK
not
used.
breaking a rule per se. This is not malicious intent. Obviously, if you're getting raided and there's no combat and you want to block the naval zone to stop getting raided, yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? But, oh, big invasion of Alexandria as well.
Alexandria will not
Mhm.
land. It's too well protected.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Anyway,
The tank
Japan
behind
is.
it as well. Wait, what is
Japan
Germany
declared-
doing? They might lose a tank here or 2 tanks. Oh, they're forced retreating. They should be fine. Yeah. Are they gonna leave
Japan
that supply hub?
Oh.
Hmm. They're getting
Japan is
blocked
getting
in behind.
warm.
Yeah, Japan declared, right?
Yeah.
Germany opened it up again. Yeah, okay.
Japan is
Mhm.
going for. Hold on, let me see. Japan is going for the Panama Canal, and it is empty.
Oh, really? Right now?
Yeah.
Panama Canal?
Yeah, but it takes a
What
while.
a naval
to
invasion.
Arrive. It takes a while.
How do they
and
get...
also they're. I don't know.
That's so
But they're
funny,
getting
man.
Sumatra. Also, Japan is getting Sumatra.
Yeah, so this... Yeah, it's just that... Dude, he didn't have any ships out. The US didn't have any ships out, so that's why the invasion launched.
Yep. He has one ship giving supremacy.
Oh yeah, so these 5 Marines are going all the way
Oh,
to
he has
Panama.
panzer ships. Panzer ships have the
Yeah,
range
those were...
tankers.
That's why he did the Panzer ships! 4 years, 5 years down the line, we see the reason. 5 years. Wait, the
Panzer ships
invasion of
have-
Sicily, and it's kinda landing, but he's getting raided.
Oh,
He is getting raided while doing the invasion of Sicily. Yeah,
huh.
the divisions are
Panzer
basically
ships-
dead before landing. Ah, yeah,
Bro.
that's not gonna work out. The UK is gonna be able to kick that out. He lost all the equipment in his divisions.
Australia died.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god. Germany killed Australia
What?
in Egypt.
Oh, it's only 2 divisions, right?
Yeah.
Or did he kill more?
No, he killed 2.
Okay. Because the invasion of Sicily was at the same time as Japan declares. That is a good timing, but it did fail because of the raiding.
Yeah, they got killed.
So that's unfortunate.
Dude, I don't know about the supply, man, because UK is raiding with everything. Like, he should be making them attrition, but they're just chilling there.
They are. Again, though, they're not like breaking a rule. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool to see Germany having Egypt.
Mhm. Okay, so they landed already here in Sumatra, taking away a lot of the rubber. And now they're going to prepare for Batavia. But Batavia has so many naval forts on it. How do you break that? Like, this is an insane island. Insane island. You need to bomb it out fully before you go.
Oh my god.
I hope they realize that this is like a forted up island. You're not going to land without
That
the...
is-
Huh?
The Marines going for Panama Canal, once they left Japan, they need 2 months to reach the Panama. So they're gonna
Yeah.
be 2 months in the sea.
Wait, what? Did he remove the naval invasion order now?
No, it's still there, right? Or no, he
No,
removed
he removed it. Where is it?
it. He removed
They haven't
it.
landed yet. Rather,
He probably forgot. I mean, it takes so long to go to the Panama. So. It's 40 days now for the Panama. It's gonna be silent, right? It's gonna
I
be
told the
silent.
U.S. Otherwise, it's not fair.
Maybe tell him. Oh yeah, I already told him.
I already
I was
told
thinking,
him.
I was thinking tell him because it's 40 days, right? So now he might put divisions there.
That's on them for deleting the naval invasion order. I'll tell Golden as well that I told them. Because that is like, yeah.
These Japanese guys are gonna take so long to reach there. They still got 34 days. Ugh. They're going for Batavia. Batavia is well garrisoned.
Golden paused. Not sure
Oh
why.
man,
Hmm. Okay. I just wanted to pause to see my message, I guess. Okay, so the US, he has nothing right now for Panama. He has nothing in deployment. He has stuff on the west coast, though, that he could move. He has stuff there.
oh my god, oh my god. Golden allowed supply to go back in, so he stopped blocking it, and now
Oh, he
he's
killed
dying
all
of
the
supply.
panzer ships. USA killed all the panzer ships already around Hawaii.
I mean, they're just about to
Sulu
give range, right?
paused. Somebody crashed? Henrik crashed. I see. Henrik crashed.
Canada has good stats. Germany as well. Germany has a little bit better. I guess
A
more
little
flights.
bit better.
He
So,
does,
did he
man.
add the super heavy assault gun thingy in there? He didn't yet, but I bet he will.
Not yet. Not
Because he's
yet.
producing the super heavy propelled thingy.
The
Look
super
how much
heavy.
armored support vehicles the US is going to be producing. I think it's going to be Shermans later. I think that's what he's setting up. So you can just switch all the lines instantly when he gets the Sherman. Which he
Yes,
should have very soon.
sir.
He has the Sherman in 19 days and the cannon in 51. He actually rushed it this time a bit more than the last game he played the US. I like that. He never went for the, 9-3 slot or whatever you get on the US. Where's Henrik? I mean, Henrik is connecting from Armenia, so it's the internet situation there.
Yep. It's always the same people that crash.
Yeah.
70, 140. Oh. I wish I saw Hungary's motorized in Africa. That would have been cool.
Let's go speedy.
They would actually snake around
That'd be
the tanks.
funny. The Allies are seeing that they're probably going to invade Sicily again. So they're looking a bit worried there.
I would be.
Yeah, with the naval situation, how is any invasion possible even? That's the crazy part.
Well, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. UK just has everything covered.
This is the UK situation moment here, where they win navy, still allow naval invasions.
Look at the battle in Africa. If you have it, like Canada has 100, 200. You know what's funny? Canada is losing more stats to low supply than Germany. So Germany has better supply than Canada.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I actually just realized all 3 Japan co-ops have crashed once. First it was Sulu, then it was Nexon, then it's now Henrik. That's funny. Maybe it's the cursed nation for internet.
No, hear me out. They're save game checking, so they don't want to make us, you know. So everyone does it once. Okay, so 3 Japans. How many USAs? 2, right? Yeah. Midway maneuver. The US has a lot of time to put divisions on Panama Canal. Like he got the hot joint, he got the 40
he has time
days.
to do it.
Like if you don't have divisions, you got told by the host. Come on, man.
Oh, apparently Japan greeted and went for Hawaii.
Really? I didn't see
USA renamed one of their shitter fleets, like one of their bad fleets, to the main fleet, so that Japan went hunting for the wrong fleet with their carrier stacks. That's smart.
Yeah.
That is smart.
Let
me see here. How much ships? Oh yeah, I'm on the US. So let me see here. They're raiding with subs. Where is their main fleet? They have one bad fleet here. One bad-ish fleet, starting fleet there. Here's their main fleet. It's on the east coast, and it's also called main. Where was the other main fleet? That's funny.
The main.
They have one carrier sitting outside of Japan. That's funny. Okay. But this is the question now. Is the US gonna get something to Panama? Or is he gonna ignore it? He's training up 4 Marines. Those are not gonna be out in time. Japan is getting closer and closer. He's watching Californian, like Mexican coast right now. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think he's getting there in time. It's only a few days left now. 16 days. I mean, is the US getting anything there in time? It does not look like it. I think he's going to ignore Panama and ignore Japan. But that's a bit annoying, right? I mean, if you look at the trade, it's all going through Panama. So now it's all going to have to go through south of Panama.
Argentina.
And if Japan goes with his invasions and goes south of South America to that, is it the Falklands? Yeah. You can build up an airport there and raid around it with attack bombers and just bomb out any escorts. Like, that would be so insane from Japan. Honestly. Okay.
Germany's pushing. Germany got the supply on Marsa Metro, the supply hub, and keeps on pushing.
USA is getting his Marines into North Africa. He was prepping for D-Day, but yeah, Germany's pushing so much that he's going to get him into North Africa.
Yeah.
He's going to get him into North Africa. What is this? How are they able to push this much? Like, the Allies, they did not pull up in force here. It's just Canada and the starting UK inv. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, Bo Cohen won. Going for the glory play. Going for the glory play. What a play. Ladies and gentlemen, what a play.
We have the best
Bo
tanks.
Cohen. Jesus. I mean, he kind of does right now. Oh yeah, Tobruk will be
Go
lost.
around Tobruk.
Axis will get Africa. This is a crazy turnaround. This is a crazy turnaround.
And this was all from the floating harbor that Germany built.
Yeah, floating harbor Germany is crazy. And there you go. Panama Canal is lost.
Really, bro? We told you, man.
I did tell him. So I guess Canada pinging that, it's like, yeah, they're... yeah. Yeah, I did tell him. He even got more of a warning than he would have gotten by the naval invasion not being removed. So, yeah.
Batvia...
Allies are full pulling out of Africa. So Axis will get Benghazi. We were seeing here the Allies were going to have the VP counter tick towards them. However, now, after Axis gets Benghazi and Mandalay is taken, they just need to start Barb and take a couple of VPs there, and then Axis VP is in the advantage and ticking. The question is, how did they get out of Africa? That is my main question.
They don't. That's the thing, they don't. They're committed to here. I'm surprised that they did not attrition to death. I don't know why, even.
They could go through Iran. That would be a funny play. They could go through Iran and connect with Barb there. They don't even leave Africa. They just connect. That would be so funny, actually. Yeah, they're just taking out all of North Africa. USA also pulling out. This is so crazy to me. How is this happening? How?
I mean, I don't know, man.
I did not expect this whatsoever. Axis holding El Alamein from like the Egypt side and then pushing out the allies out of North Africa just like they got done, but 2 years earlier. This is crazy. Like, I love Team BoBG. Please get to the finals. Please. It would be an insane final.
Dude,
They're
I don't
playing
understand.
so
And
well.
that's with Italy losing the Navy. That's with Italy losing the Navy, man.
I mean, the Allies are raiding a lot. It's just not enough. It's just not enough.
Look, Germans are chilling. They don't care. Man, you're raiding with everything? No one gives a shit.
You're raiding with everything. No one cares.
Look at them. It does not even... Like, Canada was suffering from more supply issues.
Wait, Central America naval invasion. Oh yeah, that is Panama. Cape Comonan? Okay, so they're gonna go for Ceylon as well.
Yeah.
Interesting, they're not even holding Northern Borneo. That is interesting.
But the front line of Africa at Luxor is completely empty.
Wait, what?
No one is in Africa. No,
Oh shit.
No,
Yeah.
Like, look at it. It's empty.
The UK, imagine Spain joins a Barb and the UK has all this fleet in the Central. That would be trapping the UK fleet in the Central.
Dude,
that wouldn't
what
be
is
fun.
happening, man? And they can't go for Iraq now. Like, look at how weak Iraq is.
Dude, Italy could cross into Sicily by just walking. Right? They wouldn't notice because they wouldn't get a pop-up.
Yep.
Right?
Malta has 1 division.
If they just get cast, they can take it out.
Dude, the UK gave up on raiding.
He gave up on raiding. He's pulling his fleet out of the Central. Wow.
Why?
So now they can pull their army back to Barb. Oh, this is so funny. This is so funny. I guess they're gonna go full on D-Day. In which case, it's a counter checkmate to the Axis. Because look at the D-Day wall.
Ooh, dude,
But they
only
can't
2
D-Day.
months?
Oh wait, they can
Oh my
D-Day
God.
January 1942. That's super soon.
If they have Africa,
Um,
they don't have Africa. No? Tankies, don't scare me, sir. If they have Africa, they can do this. Yo, Tankies. Oh my god,
Okay,
they're
now he's gonna be
leaving
justifying on the
through-
Soviet. Good. So he's gonna have it in time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not
Also-
sure what the Soviet play should be in this game. Like, what is the
Just
play
let-
here?
Just play well. Just go.
Just play well, forehead, yeah. Okay, so Soviets are sitting on 570 mils.
For
570.
not for Bob, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is before Barb, theoretically. They're 14
Oh.
on helicopters. So
That
they're doing
is-
helicopters in their tanks today.
Can
Yeah,
they
what?
D-Day in 42? They don't have Africa.
Yeah, they can D-Day in 42. No matter what.
They don't have Africa. No matter what.
They don't need Africa.
Okay.
By Jan 42, you can D-Day either way. So yeah, what does
That's
the Axis
bad.
cook
The-
here? Heavy
Axis
Condor
are not
Legion
ready.
division. What is this? Wait, heavy mech. Oh yeah, this one. So yeah, heavy tanks with mechanized. It's gonna be pretty good. Pretty good tank. They have
Africa's
not
coming-
put
oh
in
my God.
the. It's
They
69
could-
armor. That's good. But if they put in self-propelled, oh yeah, that's worth it. I would say 50 soft.
Germany
Use
blew
one
up
armor.
the Suez.
Germany blew up the Suez. Why? I guess Italy doesn't have a fleet to get out, but yeah. Bulgaria, without fuel, is trying to push
Yo, yo,
Iraq.
yo, yo,
I
yo.
don't believe in
They,
that.
they naval invaded and crossed at the same time and took Messina.
Oh, that's smart. That is smart. And the UK pulled out his fleet, so yeah, they're gonna get Sicily back. I mean, yeah, Axis could even get Malta after that, theoretically.
Yeah.
Theoretically. Yeah, they're gonna get the airport here in Sicily, and then I think they have full green air. Oh, they already have full green air. Not even a chance for the Allies in the air war here. Oh, we have a pause. Tacitus paused. Let me see here. Let's see what it is. He used Axis.
Vichy? Maybe they're talking about
To avoid
Vichy. 'Cause
raiding.
Germany walked through Vichy to avoid raiding. But he was not raiding anyway. UK was not raiding, man.
You mean to get into Italy?
They went from Tripoli to Vichy to Morocco to back to Europe to avoid raiding. But what I say is that they were not raiding in the first place. The UK.
Wait,
was
let me see.
raiding.
Where are the German tanks?
In
Oh, they're all
Europe,
on Barb now.
from-
Okay,
But
so
you-
yeah,
you
I mean,
know-
my argument is that.
There was no raiding. UK stopped raiding.
Wait, what is this?
When
They
crossed,
went into
UK stopped
Spain.
raiding. Yeah. Or no, I mean, why did they have attack in Spain? What? Yeah, they have attack in Spain. On that. Hungary has 20 motorized for Bob. As Dankis is talking to these people. Romania has 32 in, 36. Bulgaria has 5 motorized rocket
All right.
army, which are... Yeah? What is happening? What is happening?
Yeah, don't worry. They're gonna give 5 military factories to Soviets. For that.
Yeah. The thing is, how does the Axis stop a 42 D-Day with Russia like attacking them? That's gonna be hard to stop. We'll see if the Germany's ready. 'Cause, 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 Your blankets were good. Germany
Yeah,
has the
these
host on.
they're just confirming with both teams that they're happy with 5 mils to Soviets, and then we're gonna continue. And both teams are happy with it. So I mean, it's like a very minor rule break, but it's still you have to amend rule breaks. That is the important part. Like it's not about that the rule break didn't really change anything. It's about that why even do the rule break in the first place type of deal.
I mean, if UK was raiding, this would be a different story, but the UK stopped trading. So that's that. But yeah, I mean, Germany has Africa now. So we'll see what they do with this. Japan is... By the way, Japan bounced on Latvia.
Batavia?
Batavia, yeah.
Latvia.
Latvia. They bounced on Latvia.
Latvia.
I mean...
Alright, I'm on pause now.
Yo, Japan is thinking the East Coast. Brother.
The delusions. Yeah, they're actually going to go for India, looks like, with a lot of their Marines. And yeah, they have the naval supremacy to do it. So I think India could be cooked if they land.
I mean, like, why not do the East Coast? What do you think about Japan landing in the East Coast now? Is that bad?
I don't know. Oh my god, India's prepared a perfect defense if they land.
That would be big.
Look at that.
Let me see.
They prepared a level 5 naval fort and land fort. So even though they land next to it, they're going to have a massive penalty.
They can't click it. Yeah. That's usually the issue, is that you don't have a land fort and they click you from the sides.
Yeah. But in this case, they do. So that's good for them.
Also, this India actually used all his chains. Remember, we were clowning him at the start, and now he's using all his chains.
He's using all of his trains. Yeah, he has to go up on trains.
But so many chains, hello? Like, damn. Damn.
USA has ships on the coast of Panama, but they're not planning anything yet. Actually, are they? Let me see here. Yeah, they're not planning anything yet, but they're training up some divisions. Oh, wait, they're gonna strike the Panama. They're gonna do a bombing raid on the Panama Canal.
That's yours, bro. What?
That is yours before, not anymore. In 2.7 months, Panama Canal will be bombed by the US. This is so funny, man. This is so funny.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Wait, Hungary's doing a cook. He's doing motorized divisions on the ports. Okay, we have another pause from Macy G. I think that was a crash, though. Yeah, Australia crashed. And Monk.
I mean, I look at Romania. I don't see many German tanks.
Yeah, maybe they send the heavies there later. It depends on what he's doing. He has heavy AT, but that's not enough to pierce the Russians. That's for sure. So I'm not sure what the cook is. I'm not sure.
There is no cook.
Maybe there is no cook. That is sometimes the case. But they have a decent amount of tanks for Barb. They have 20 tanks. 2 of which are heavy tanks. 10 of which are... I don't even know, to be honest. But
I'm impressed by Golden, man. Well played.
Yeah, same. This is amazing gameplay so far out of the Axis. Like, amazing gameplay.
Yeah.
I'm very happy about the turnaround this game. It looked like one of those allied wins that we saw the last time these guys played allies. Like Polska Gurum, the Polish team, have not shown any weakness until this game. And it's such a weird thing, Mom.
Yep.
You crashed?
Yeah. I crashed.
Yeah.
I mean,
alright, we can go to Cancer Camp for now then.
Yeah. Honestly, like the Polish team was saying, hey, we don't want to do all our strategies, and they're kind of getting mocked in Africa.
Yeah,
you know?
I kind of feel like they should pull up with all their strategies right now, because oh yeah, no, I guess Frisch is dying right now. That's fine.
I'm joining.
But yeah, I mean, they are needing to pull up with the strats. I feel like, unless they pull off some good plays, which is their what do you say? They're not possible of. They're capable of doing it. They're definitely capable
Yes.
of doing some good plays. These are very good players on the Polish team. So
Yeah.
we just got to see them pull back, enforce what they lost here. Because losing Africa in this manner it's embarrassing for them for sure.
It's tough. It's tough.
It is
And honestly,
embarrassing.
I don't blame the UK. He's been raiding. It's just Germany sits there with no attrition. I don't know why. So I don't blame the UK that much. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, now the game it's 42. Germany's gonna D-Day, and Russia's really strong. So we'll see.
Mm.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay, now we're missing just you.
Loading.
Loading.
I am loading.
Yeah, I mean, these are some generational plays here. I think it's generational aura debt for the Allies to lose Africa. Honestly, like this.
With no navy. The
Yeah,
Axis
no
have
navy access. Losing Africa is generational aura debt. And I even talked to this UK player after last game, where France was holding fully on his own, and then the UK didn't have navy out in the English Channel, which allowed Italy to naval invade northern France, which led to France dying. And I was like, okay, so are we going to be putting up navy today? And he was like, yeah. I wrote it down in my notes. So he only noted down the English Channel. I guess I will have to make him note down Central and Eastern Med as well.
Eastern.
Yeah, because apparently those were not in the notes. Literally, just putting your ships on naval supremacy, Axis cannot do any of this. They are literally dead in the water. But instead,
the Axis,
we have a comeback, like a generational comeback here.
Big comeback. The Axis, all they had is submarines and floating harbors, and that's it. They had nothing else. Just German
submarines and floating harbors for the win, man.
They had nothing, man.
The Allied team's biggest issue is the UK not putting up navy. Like, honestly, every other play from the Allied miners and even the UK themselves has been next to perfect. And then just not putting navy on naval supremacy is like, yeah, that's it.
I mean, you win navy, but you don't put your navy. It's
yeah, winning navy and not then then allowing the enemy to naval invade you is crazy. And second day in a row it happens to them. So I guess they will be taking a talk with the UK after this game, no matter what happens.
Yeah. Especially if they lose.
Yeah, if Team Polska Górą ends up going to the finals and they get allies, they better give a big notepad to this UK for like naming the naval zones he needs to have naval supremacy in. Because this is a reoccurring thing.
Imagine he gets replaced.
Yeah, they replace him for the finals just because this guy doesn't put out navy, man. Yeah, but it could be the co-op that's in charge of navy. I don't know, because there's two UKs, you know, Tazos and Ruski Turek. So I don't know who's in charge of navy, but it is funny.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's just Monk we're waiting for to ready up, I believe.
I mean, we'll see how Germany performs in Bob. This Russia is really strong. This Russia is really strong, man.
Oh yeah, Thomas is the main as well. A Hood classic.
Really? Is it not Golden?
It is Golden who's the main, but Golden was AFK. I mean, Golden crashed, so then Thomas became the main. Now, Monk. There you go.
Let's go.
And we are go. We are going.
20 days till potential D-Day.
Yeah. And Germany has finished the justification. What is this pause now? I do not know. Let me see. Oh, co-op crashed as we started the game. Cool. All right, but looking at Barb, how much does Russia have? This we could actually check now because Barb is about to happen. They're about to finish Father of Nations, and they're justifying on Finland. It's going to be finished in January 1942. Okay, so Finland's not going to have a fun time. They're sitting on 25 heavy tanks.
5 heavies, 25 heavies.
25 heavies.
And they're really
And they have
good.
more converts to
Really
make
good.
more heavies out of later. They have a
Um,
bunch
Germany-
of the Mountaineer artillery inf. And then they have a lot of 20 watts with the RD. And then they have 20 watts mixed with RD and AT. There you go.
Russia has 77 armor. I don't know if Germany can pierce that. 77?
He cannot. He cannot. Germany had about 69 piercing. So, not enough. In other words.
I mean, usually
You know
it
what?
is
While
enough,
we're doing
69.
this hot train, I'll run NP real quick. Be right
Yeah,
back.
sure. I got you. He tired, he go bed. Really? Yeah, I mean, Axis got all of Africa. That's crazy. With no navy, just submarines, just German subs raiding away, and they got navy. Japan bounced on Batavia. He's got Sumatra, northern Philippines only. So Japan is kind of slow. He doesn't have southern Philippines. He only has North Philippine. He has Sumatra. He has Guam, Wake, and is stuck in India. So that's it. That's all Japan took. But Japan is long industry, like it's late game Japan, so he will scale. So we will see what he does. He can potentially kill India eventually, maybe take southern Philippines, Australia, start hitting Australia, we'll see. It all depends on also who wins Navy on the Pacific. The Japan Navy is really good. So yeah. And yeah, now we'll see Bob now. Russia has 25 really good heavies. And some mountaineers, I think, for Finland. So yeah. It's funny, Panama is getting bombed by the US. Because usually it's the US that owns it, but now the US is bombing it. So we'll see. Oh,
Alrighty.
welcome back.
Okay, let's go.
Are you back?
I am back.
Let's go. Alright, Father of Nations completed!
Father of Nations completed, and they have, yeah, the Germans are coming as well, I would imagine. Right.
Right.
Yeah, they have the Germans are coming, which is insane construction speed on the military factories. 20%
They have
extra.
600 almost.
Mm-hmm. And they'll be able to save up focus time for when Germany declares as well, I think, a little bit, so they can do the thingy, the good focus that gives them.
Germany will declare as late as possible.
Probably. Great patriotic war mobilization, which gives them total mob and modifies war economy, and gives them Soviet war mobilization. 30% extra construction speed. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
And imagine, like, they have a good economy. 330 civs. They're barely importing anything. 31 civs imported. Romania crashed. We are making it far here, huh? I thought it was.
So many
I think it's one of those where everybody needs to crash once.
Yep. Oh yeah, true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could go to caster screen for now, I guess.
Yep. How many tanks does Germany have? Germany has got... Where are his tanks?
He has 20, as far as I remember.
Yeah, basically. Yes, 26.
26.
Mm-hmm. 10 of them are the assault guns, and 14 are just okay. The assault guns as well. What? Oh, but these are mechanized. Okay. Oh. And then the heavy plus the mech. Dude, his heavy
Mhm.
tanks are gonna kill everybody.
Oh yeah, probably.
I mean, Russia also has heavies, but the German heavies are probably better
Probably.
if he designed them good.
Two. Okay. I think it's one of those everybody has to crash once moments. So.
Yep. Hopefully, no one crashes now.
I mean, it's not the same people. It's everybody different. That's the thing. So, could be that something happened that didn't register for anybody, and then everybody's having a crash.
It's funny that Hungary is doing like a motorized on ports build.
Yeah, that like honestly, it's kind of smart because you have insane org. The allies don't have amphibious tanks. They played for a full-on marine build on the allies, so it could be actually really hard for them to push off those motorized on the ports.
These motorized have really high soft attack, so
Yeah, it's fully soft attack divisions with high org. So you could end up having an allies that can't really land until they have amphibious tanks.
yes.
If the Axis gets enough of those divisions, that is.
I mean, so far the D-Day wall looks really strong. It's just the Barb front line is not. Romania might just die.
Mm.
I'll see.
Oh yeah, true. They do have to plug the gaps for them.
We might see Russia just kill everything. Russia's the kind of nation like when it gets to a point, it just kind of just kills everything. Nothing can
It can
stop
kill everybody alone, but that's the same for Japan, though, right? If you kill India, for example, oh yeah, what happened with that? Did they ever go for that invasion?
They're just stuck. Japan's just stuck.
Japan feels stuck, and this is the issue that a lot of Japans run into. Either they just take everything and snowball, or they do something for the first month and then they're just stuck, which is the case for this Japan. They've been at war for almost 6 months. They did stuff in the first month, took some US islands here, they took Sumatra, they took Malaya, they took northern Philippines, they walked up on the India front line, then they're just stuck. The last 5 months, they haven't really moved.
I mean, they tried to do Batavia, but they bounced, so...
Yeah, exactly, but they don't have a tactical bomber build, right? We see usually heavy fighters and tactical bombers, like yesterday on Japan, that snowballed and killed everything, and they could bomb out all those naval forts and just keep going. But today, we saw very low amount of tactical bombers. They cannot bomb out the US on the islands, and then you're kind of stuck. That's the issue.
You need the bombers. You need to bomb the naval forts, or you're just stuck.
Yeah, we could go back in the game.
Yes, please.
And pray. That's what we'll do. For now, praying works, it looks like, for now. Russia has a tank per tile across the river in the north. They're holding some tanks here around the Minsk area. And nothing in the marshes, and then they're dumping the rest into the south. Which looks strong enough to hold off Romania, at least. And there's Bo.
Well, he crashed?
Which hasn't crashed. Yeah, so I think it is one of those moments. For sure.
Okay. Barb has happened.
And where is Bo in the game?
Trust between giants is a fragile thing.
I'm sitting on Paris, so until D-Day, we'll just keep the game going until Bo's hot running.
Yo, what? That's funny. Yo, tag on Russia. Look at all the generals, they're all the same, right? The Enf guys.
Yeah, what? Pyotr Onilov? Andrei Nikolai. They all look the same. That's funny, actually. I think that's purely the reason they picked that guy. They just
Yeah,
wanted them to
I
look the
think
same.
so. I think so.
That's funny. Oh.
That's like the infantry generals, you know?
Yeah. Okay, they're building radar for the Eastern Front as well.
Damn, dude. I
Here
mean,
we
they're
go.
not calling
Boat
Romania
is
and
not
Hungary.
talking.
They're not calling Romania and Hungary.
Yeah, I mean, they have to. They have to. I think it says must call out all allies to war. Is a rule? I'll check that over in the hot zone real quick. Rules here. Okay, let me open that up. Must call all allies to war. So that is a rule.
Yes, they need to
I'll
do
just
this.
tell Golden. Okay, wait, what?
Okay. Who do you think will win? Right now, Axis or Allies?
Right now, I don't know. The Axis have made way better out of the box plays. If they keep
Yeah.
doing stuff like that, I think they could win, unironically. I think if we talk meta-wise, who's the more like meta team and overall, it's definitely the Allies. They're the tournament favorites. They are literally the tournament favorites. So, I'm not sure what'll happen.
For me, just because Japan seems stuck, I don't have high hopes.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be all in Germany, you know? We'll see.
Hmm.
If Germany can stop D-Day and hold in Russia,
Ooh, Finland is not in the Axis.
yeah, he needs to join.
Ooh, that's bad. So if Russia pushes with tanks there,
He's fucked. Dude, I wish, I want Russia to do this. I don't know why Russia's being a bit defensive. Like, just go there and kill him, man. Go there and kill Finland.
yeah, he can, and this is why Finland's don't choose to go this path. You get a bit more stats, but with the tournament rule set, you may not have military access in Finland. So
No. Romania's getting killed. Romania's getting killed bad. Romania's getting killed.
let me see here. I'll just send him the rule.
Romania has no answer for the heavies. He just lost 2 divisions. He's getting
Really?
massacred.
Already?
He's getting massacred. Oh my god. Germany, you need to help now. Guys, we need German tanks. He's getting mocked.
Oh yeah, he's getting pushed heavily.
He's getting
Looking
mocked
at it from
bad.
Russia's
He's-
POV, yeah, they have so many heavies down there just pushing him. They're
Germany
trying to
needs
fast game Romania
tanks.
here, which would be terrible for the Axis. I mean, yeah, he has no chance. And
okay,
Germany's
okay.
training his tanks on the front line right now.
Germany needs to stop
Ooh.
doing this and take this seriously.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now he has his tanks there on the front line. Oh, that's a lot of German tanks. But they lost the supply
Look,
hub.
look.
They have no supply there. How are they going to push? That's
Look,
not going to
Germany's
work.
trying to go around them. Germany's trying to go
I
around
don't
them.
think that'll work. They can't pierce. This looks very risky from Germany here. Oh, Russia is playing it safe. They're moving back.
I don't
Yeah,
think they
but
need.
that means they're giving up the supply hub, but they have mitigated this southern push here for sure.
Oh man, I don't think Russia needed to do this. I think they could have kept. They could have. I'm honestly,
It's
they
good
can
pressure
still retake it.
though. It is good pressure.
Yeah, and D-Day. Imagine D-Day lands now. Oh,
Then you have
It's gonna be
issues.
tough. Then you have issues. Yeah, then you have issues. Because this is.
They
All
don't
of the
pierce each
German-
other's heavy tanks. Only that Germany has not 27 of them is the issue.
Russia's retaking the supply hub, and we're looking at maybe dead Romania in 2 months. Could
Yeah.
be. And if Romania dies, it's bad. Maybe game ending. It's paused, Dankus. By Golden. They need to call everyone. They did not call Bulgaria. They need to call everyone. I don't know why they're not calling everyone. So they did not call everyone. That is bad. It's actually against the rules. And Finland is alone, and it's not gonna do anything. Okay, they called Bulgaria, which is good.
Yeah.
Alright. Russia's does not seem like it wants to stop. Bucharest is soon.
Bucharest is soon. That is correct. Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna push these Soviet heavies. It's just like they're so high armor and good.
I mean,
It's very
Germany,
hard.
the German
he has
heavies
good
are
stats on
good.
Germany. He just can't pierce, so he's not dealing the damage. They would need to go around the Soviet heavies somehow. That's what they would need to do.
You know what the issue is? Germany only has 2 heavies.
Yeah, that is also true. 2 heavies
But you have
versus
to-
27 is never a fair
This-
fight.
Yeah, and oh my god, and Russia has 8 heavies in the north, just killing German inf.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So they have frontline their inf, I guess, on Russia.
a little bit kind of.
Basically.
I think they should have done this day 1, but now they're gaining confidence, Russia, and yeah, they're gonna kill.
Yeah, I mean, Germany can't be in all places at once, or he could. I mean, 20 tanks is still 20 tanks, but Russia's 27. He should be too stretched, in theory. But also, Russia can't cover the entire front with 27 tanks, I don't think. So if the Axis uses like the Bulgarian motorized stuff and Spain's tanks, and maybe even pulling the Hungarian stuff to help out, I mean, Russia can't be everywhere. That's what we know for sure. With 27 tanks, there's about 27 tiles on the front line, but 1 tank per tile is not enough. So you can always find a breakthrough, kind of.
The issue is, if they pull out Hungary, they just land. There is nothing. That's the issue. The Axis is great. They're just not ready in 42. Like, if you give them another year, they will be ready. Or 6 months.
Yeah.
Now they are not ready. And Bob is happening. D-Day might happen. I don't know, man. It's tough. And they will have Red Air in D-Day. Oh my
that's also
God,
true.
yeah, true.
Yeah, they built radar in Romania, but now Soviets own that, or whatever you want to say. Soviets are using their fighters all over Finland, I think. They have them mostly just sitting in Moscow, actually.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, probably doesn't. Oh, it counts as river crossing. That's unfortunate.
Bucharest is open. Bucharest is open. Danger, 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 danger.
Ooh, danger. Really danger.
Guys, please don't do this.
Russia's playing it very safe, stacking all of these tanks everywhere here. There's not really a gap in the south. You gotta look elsewhere. I mean,
it's alright. He can just brute force cap Romania, honestly.
Kind of, yeah. Actually, he will kind of cap after Bucharest, right? No, he will. We'll see. As soon as Bucharest falls, we'll see. It'll be close, that's for sure. Romania only has 93% war support. You better get those numbers up. That's for sure. Yeah, they lost the supply hub next to Romania as well. Look at the supply situation for the Axis here. It's terrible. Terrible right now.
Terrible, yeah, terrible.
They're moving the German heavy. No, those are not even the German heavies being moved in. Okay, I think Romania might be fine without Bucharest. We will see, though.
I mean, the issue is, what if they also decide to do Bulgaria? Look at Bulgaria. Bulgaria is empty.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why does it always happen like this? Oh, to Soviet inf.
Yeah. They actually see. They're not giving up. They're making the small counter plays that will add up in the end. They will add up in the end. Oh, speaking of adding up, 4 Bulgarian mech adding up to the death toll here. Ouch. Yeah, that was a net negative. Killing 2 inf, losing 4 motorized rocket arty divisions is not an even trade.
Oh my god, Germany's... Hold on. Germany's stacking up all of Russia.
I mean, I
Or
doubt,
no.
since Russia's ports here on the coast, they should be fine.
The Russian heavies are just way too good for them. They just way
Yeah,
too
in the north, yeah,
I-
I see. That is being a big push there. That is a big push happening.
They're taking Warsaw, bro.
They're
Ugh.
taking Warsaw. That is unfortunate. If I would
Bucharest
say.
is empty as well again. Oh my god. And Hungary is just chilling on D-Day.
Is that a
I'm
game
sorry,
crash?
but I don't think.
Yeah, that's a game crash.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, good.
Okay, good.
No, like we don't have to keep re-hosting. Bro. It could be good.
I mean, we do have to rehost now.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Caster cam if that's not already. Oh yeah. Before I reconnect to the link, I'll rehost the game.
Russia might just kill everything.
I crashed.
Yep. We all crashed
No problem.
collectively.
Alright, let me do this. Oh yeah, Mohammed, would you mind filling in with some stuff?
Yeah.
I'm busy typing
Dude,
to all the teams now, the IDs and...
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Russia has 27 heavies. Germany has 2. Like, it's kind of hard to play the video game. I mean, Germany has good stats. It just has 30 piercing, while Russia has 77. And the Russian heavies just kind of click everything. So we might see Romania and Bulgaria cap, and they are at Warsaw as well. So honestly, I would rather them not pushing Warsaw. I mean, they're making it far as well. That's good pressure. But if they went north of Hungary and then threaten capping Hungary, that is so much pressure. And then Hungary will be off the D-Day war, and then the Allies can D-Day.
Yeah, I mean,
and then
Hungary will soon have to, right? He will soon have to come there.
They are at Warsaw. They are at Warsaw. Like, that's so much deep. That's near Berlin.
That's
So-
the save.
And Japan is
Yeah.
kind of stuck doing nothing. I don't see Japan doing anything in the next 6 months. Unless he
Yeah,
does like a
probably not.
huge East Coast invasion.
Oh, is that now? That's not now. This is now. There you go. And boom, 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 boom.
They actually cooked at the start. Like, dude, this Germany floating hub, I think, is the only reason they have like a chance at winning. I think they would have been ticking the VP, right? The VP would have been ticking, no?
Oh yeah,
'Cause they
true.
lost
If Germany
Kara.
would have pushed on Barb, the VP system would be ticking right now. Or
Yeah.
if Japan would have taken Batavia and like one more thing. I mean,
And
yeah.
Mandalay.
Yeah,
Like
now
Mandalay,
it's been so
Batavia,
long
and
since
Gomel.
Japan did anything. It's been like 9 months since Japan made any
been,
progress.
And I don't see them. They're just stuck. It's because
Yeah.
they have like 30 on tactical bomb. Like, if you had tactical bombers bombing the forts on Batavia, they would land in Batavia, and then what happens? And then they land in Port Moresby, and then they land in Northern Australia, and then Australia caps, and then it just keeps happening, and then Raj caps, and then just kind of,
Yeah.
you know. But if you get stuck at Japan, kind of just get stuck forever.
Yeah,
But
that's
we'll
true.
see. The allies might forget about them. And did you send me the ID?
Oh, true. You need to get in.
Prefer.
True. Yeah, I never liked you anyhow.
No.
You can watch the 15-minute delay and cast like that.
I'm gonna cast with the delay.
Oh, what a pocket!
Oh, what a fuck! The game is
they're,
over.
they're
actually.
completely looking at something else, you know, like. Yeah, all good. No, the crash was very short. Shortly, you came back like 10 seconds after. Okay, yeah, Ryan, I am selected as a spectator. So do you need Mohammed in the game now?
Bacchus, ID, please.
I have sent you. Or
No,
didn't
you
I?
haven't. Hold on.
Oh,
let me check.
yeah, I have.
Okay, my bad.
The
the voices,
literally
the
have.
voices.
In fact, I sent
The
it to you
voices.
2 minutes ago. Long day for Mohammed. Long day.
Long day.
I'm stretching out my back. I have a different table in this setup, so I guess I'm sitting differently. But I can do this with this table, which is quite nice. Let me see that I don't crap anything out, but
Okay, I'm in.
it's a cool table. So I'm moving myself down now. Yeah. Fancy. But I guess I haven't tuned it right, so to speak. Yeah, Mohammed, you loading in. Amazing.
Yep, I'm loading.
Loading.
Loading fast.
Loading fast. Alright, but I think Axis is definitely in a dire situation here, getting pushed by Russia. It's not like critical mode right now. They have stabilized somewhat. But Russia is scaling. Remember, they're getting like a heavy out every week almost. Like, okay, let's say with combat, every 2 weeks they're gonna get another heavy out. So it's like,
2 more weeks.
what do you do as the Axis here? Like, you gotta do a big play, I would say.
I mean,
But I
the
have
pressure
played a
is too
lot
much.
versus this Russia especially. I know this is a tournament game. He's gonna be a bit nervous. And I have a video called The Greatest Comeback of All Time. I did a terrible Germany. But as the game went on...
I crashed again. What?
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna join.
Unfortunate. Alright, well, yeah, but as the game went on, this Russia, he completely outdid me in the build. But the game went on for so long that they all got so tired with the micro that we started encircling them left and right.
Yeah, salted throwing.
So
I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I don't think this will. If they do it in a clean way, it shouldn't.
This
take
is
long.
the thing, though. Look at how Golden played yesterday. He went for the long game, and this is exactly this Russia's weakness. I think could be. This is, I think, why they're pushing in Romania. They can't handle a too drawn-out game.
I think that's a bit of cope, but I mean, we'll see, we'll see.
It could be, but I'm saying it has happened before. It has happened before.
I mean, Axis can win. It's not over. It's just allies have the advantage now and are pushing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, man. Warsaw and Romania, it's tough, but.
Yeah, Warsaw is especially tough because that gets them across the river in the north, which you don't really like. You kind of want to hold the Vistula line here with the river.
You know.
No, because they would see the ID and such, and I would get DDoSed. Yeah, I think the river line in Poland is kind of their hope here of delaying, because Terrain has to be their ally, because they cannot match the Soviet quality here. So Terrain really has to be their ally. Maybe they could even have Finland pulling out some plays here. That would be a big deal.
Finland's not in the war. Finland's not in the war.
It's not in the war, I know, but oh yeah, did Russia not use their war goal on them?
No, Russia is.
They might lose that war goal then.
So what?
That
I
would
don't
be
think they
bad
care.
for them.
Just no. Why not? Why?
Yeah, but
why
they
would
lose
you-
15% stability. That's bad. I mean, it
think
is
it would
bad
be-
long term, but
Yeah, I don't think there would be a ton. I
Probably
don't think
it's
they
fine.
care. Why fight Finland when you can kill Axis?
yeah,
Honestly,
of
move,
course.
move.
You're
move
in
half
Poland
the-
right
why
now.
Why am I in Poland?
I don't
Doesn't
know.
matter, I think.
Just go off it.
It's not a nation. We should be good. We have a Poland in our team.
Yeah, but I mean, I think Poland. No. I'm stuck on Poland now. I think
GG.
Finland has to be pulling some pressure away because the Axis cannot handle all these heavies. So if Finland starts doing stuff and has really good infantry, he could make Russia pull heavies to him. But he has to do it soon, because soon Russia has enough heavies to fight him and the Axis. That's the issue. So he has to do something
mean-
soon.
As Finland, I think you're just justifying Russia now. Try to get some pressure off.
Yeah, that could be a play.
It's better than just sitting AFK, seeing your team kind of die.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, we'll see.
But the team isn't exactly dying, I wouldn't say it. They did lose some stuff, like
Yeah.
if they stabilize and make this go into a long game, Axis in the long game is so strong in this mod. It's so
Yes,
strong.
yes.
Like
Especially with
you're the
Germany.
bunker. Like look at how Europe looks here. It's literally a bunker of forts and airports, and like you can just once you have enough divisions, you can be everywhere as the Axis. And remember, if a D-Day happens now, it's very
Okay, I'm
short
ready.
amount of range they have to go. They're literally still in Europe.
Yes.
So they wouldn't have to go very far at all.
Again, Europe is a fortress, but the east side of that fortress is
Yeah,
the.
we could go game now.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, the east side of the fortress is the river on Poland, and if that's broken, they kind of just go into Hungary.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. But yeah.
I think there's a heat line loading in
Oh, who's loading?
France. Yeah, just France.
By the
And
way,
it crashed.
Africa's complete. Bro. Africa's empty. By the way, there is nothing in Africa. There is nothing. There's like a few Italians, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, Africa's really weak, but allies didn't want to put any effort into it. They're going to go for a D-Day from the looks of it.
Honestly-
Italy got all of his islands back. He owns the
Yeah.
Mediterranean by now.
He's back.
That is so crazy
not-
that he's actually back. And he has his new battleships very soon, right? Let me check that.
I mean, his navy is a bit fake to say the least.
A bit fake right now, yeah, but he was building battleships that are September 42 they're done. September 42. That's kind of soon, you know? That's kind
I
of
just
soon.
want to like maybe some India or somebody like this have 10 infantry doing Africa. He would take
Mhm.
Africa, all of it. with 10
Italy's out of convoys. That's so funny. He doesn't have the convoys for the few divisions he has in Africa.
Actually, Japan is making small gains in Raj. He's pushing tiles. He's not
Yeah.
completely stalemate. And I don't know why he's making invasions from Tokyo. Like you don't need to make it from Tokyo. You can just make it from, like, I don't know, Philippines. Oh,
Yeah, they're not doing anything on India front itself. They gave up on the invasion in India, I guess, or they launched for it and died. I mean, I can check the casualties. They
didn't
lost
see-
250,000 men to India. It's possible.
I mean, I think it's battle plan or whatever.
Could be, yeah. And they're just sitting with their marines in southern China right now. They are just sitting. That is so weird to me. And they're naval invading from Japan for some reason. Why? They're
Dude,
invading
the Af-
empty nothing burger tiles right now. That's what they're doing.
The nerves on Hungary to say the Soviets knocking in and staying on D-Day, because the Soviets are knocking in heavy,
Yeah, they're not.
and there is no reserves. But there is no reserves. Like look at Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Look at Bulgaria. There is nothing, man.
Yeah.
Romania, there is not almost
Wait, I
nothing.
hope
to
you're not
attack with.
tagging over and stuff, so you might crash in the Ultron.
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, okay.
I'm in Hungary. I think we're fine.
Same.
Really.
Yeah.
Bro, why are you in Hungary?
I don't know. I was checking out his motorized production. He has 45 mils on it. That's quite a bit. 122 mils. I mean, it's decent. It's decent. Yeah, Germany's still not at the mil count of Russia, and Russia has so much on tanks.
King Michael's coup.
Who is still in the game? Yeah.
I mean, Dankus, I would say
Winning
the
too
worst.
much is my
Yeah,
worst habit.
Also, besides winning, kind of zoom in a little bit sometimes, but yeah.
I can be a bit delusional as a co-op. I can be like, yeah, we can definitely go for this play, and everybody else is like, nope, we cannot, we cannot. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm persistent like that, I guess you could say. So yeah, the German tanks are struggling heavy here. Oh, they might get overrun into Bucharest. No, they seem to be fine. But they will
Bucharest
lose
will fall
Bucharest.
though. Yeah, that
Yeah.
will fall.
Terrain, Russia's positive stats in cities. That is crazy. It's better for Russia to fight in a city than in the plain tile.
Sir, there's D-Day, sir.
Ooh. Gotta see the
Sir,
Axis
there is
panic
D-Day.
now. Gotta see the Axis panic.
I honestly, I think they
are
just
maybe holding. It depends.
port's held.
No. Brest held.
so far.
Now the
Why
first
is he
port is
clicking
fallen.
away?
First
Oh no,
port
why is he
gone.
clicking? Nantes
Oh,
fell.
only one port fell. Only one port fell. If they're quick with it
Bordeaux.
now. if
La
they're
Rochelle
quick with
fell.
it- Oh yeah, La Rochelle fell. And the Bordeaux will fall.
Bordeaux's falling.
Mhm.
Brest looks weak. There is no tanks. There's only more
Probably have to
There is
pull
no
tanks to this, because I'm not sure if
Spanish.
Hungary's motorized.
Spain is coming. That's it. Only Spain is coming.
Okay. We'll see if that's enough. But yeah, Lorient also falling now. Oof,
Lorient.
look at that. They're getting heavily pushed here on Hungary.
Is Canada here? Is Canada coming? France is there with 6 tanks. He needs to come. Yeah. Dude.
Okay.
Honestly,
Axis are being full on D-Day here. Yeah, all of Western
Axis-
France has fallen.
Oh man, there is so much pressure. They just need to survive and scale. But D-Day is hard.
D-Day is hard. Yeah, that is.
Oh my
a
god,
quote.
look, Army Group Center, completely killed. Operation
Ooh.
Bagration,
Oh.
completely killed.
Oh, and they're going into Hungary right now. They
They're
realize
going
the
into
Axis
Hungary.
panic. Oh, look in Bucharest. Everything is dying in Bucharest as well.
Bucharest is dead as well, it's dying.
Oi, oi, oi.
Germany's cut off supply, they're going for Budapest. Oh no.
Oi, oi,
Army
oi.
Group Center is completely killed. Ya Allah.
That is not optimal.
That is bad.
That is not optimal.
That is bad.
Ooh, we see here 14 allied tanks on one tile here in France.
Uh-huh.
And Brest being fully killed now. There you go.
Cherbourg is getting encircled.
Yeah. This is a
They're
real
slowly
D-Day
expanding.
happening right now.
That is a real D-Day.
There's about 70
Romania
allied
cap-
divisions in there, and Axis are getting domed on Barb.
Romania.
Oh.
Bulgaria has nothing. Bro, what do you do as Bulgaria now? Get out, man. They got the railway guns in the south, but yeah, Bulgaria's gonna cap.
Oh
Hungary's...
wow, Hungary is about to cap, yeah.
Hungary's about...
Oof.
And that's the D-Day army as well. Oh no.
And that's the D-Day army, yeah. Does it disappear? We'll see. Finland joined the war now. Monk has paused the game.
Why? Ah, because
We
Finland
will
declared.
see.
Finland joined and declared on Russia. I think that's why. No? Oh, that's bad. Germany has 2 inf moving across Vichy. That's a small break in the rules. Germany's trade is completely cooked. They lost so much, man. German Army Group Center. I kind of saw it when they were taking Warsaw. Because once you take Warsaw, just everything kind of dies in the center. Because you cross the river. That's bad. That's bad. Sofia's falling as well. That's Bulgaria out. Hungary's out. Yeah. In 2 months, I think GG. Finland joined, might as well. Game is over, so might as well put some pressure. Why is the pause, Dankus?
Yeah, Russia teleported tanks. Which is like unnecessary at this point, but like, yeah.
I don't think that matters that much. No.
It doesn't for Russia, which is I'm gonna make them drive 3 tanks into a pocket. Like,
What pocket? They just have nothing to kill. But yeah. Hmm. Russia has how much stockpile? Actually, minus 1,000. What? Thought they would have a stockpile.
yeah, Truth Nuke, actually.
They have no stockpile. Hmm. B failure. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's unpaused by
Yeah,
Gold.
it's unpaused.
Okay.
And they're gonna lose some German tanks here in Poland.
They encircled
believe.
Soviet infant Podevest. That's something. But yeah, they're walking around them and
Yeah, Bucharest. Jesus.
small wins, small wins.
Small win, small win. I feel like Russia's not microing a lot. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, look, he's making him run away in Breslau. Look, Breslau. Bro, pin him, man. Ain't no way, bro walks out. Look, he's walking out.
It's a lot happening at once. And yeah, D-Day is being full pushed by the allies here.
I mean, who's gonna stop the allies? There's kind of nothing.
And I mean, they
I
need
think-
all the tanks in the east, and that's for sure.
Yeah. I
That
mean,
is definitely for sure.
there isn't many clicks on Russia, I feel.
Yeah, I agree. Like, there are not many clicks. Here goes Bulgaria. Bulgaria's done.
Bulgaria's done. Kind of
Yeah.
doesn't matter anymore. But...
No. Let me see here. Yeah, and the north is being pushed even more, and then I think Russia should battle plan their infantry right now to just be quality of life and micro the tanks on top of that.
Just go, France. Just go. Just snake, man. No one cares. Spain is trying to encircle France, but he even can't. If France just snakes around, they can make the Filet pocket.
Oh wait, they're making a pocket in Poland right now. No shot.
What, the Germans?
Yeah, they're killing two Soviet tanks, I think. Wait, no, the Soviets pushed them out of that tile, so they're fine.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it forming. But yeah, look at Paris. That's the Filet pocket, historically.
Oh yeah, that's a big pocket.
That's a big thing. That's the D-Day wall, kind of. It's tough. It is tough. Oh, they freed it. Let's go! Come on, Axis Bros. They closed it again. But they get out with a lot of Hungarians. They can maybe kill it. They need to kill the Hungary.
Yeah, I think Paris dies here with all the tanks and everything in it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the stack in
Oh
Calais.
yeah,
Look at the
Germany's
stack
out
in
of
Calais.
fuel. Germany's making
Yeah.
1,000 fuel a day since there's no Romania.
Romania-
So
Romania
everything's out
and-
of fuel. Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
not
Hungary.
Iraq.
Everything will get pocketed here. I think everything dies in Hungary. Yeah, because this is a lake as well. So just this tile now. After this is taken. Ooh, and that's a cap. And then yeah.
Ooh,
Oof.
that's it.
And then Hungary's divisions on D-Day, are they gone?
Holophia remains defiant.
Yeah.
Hungary
Oh, they
declared
landed
war
in
on
the
Germany.
Benelux as well as the Allies. The Allies landed in the Benelux as well.
Yeah,
What is this?
it's because Hungary.
Hungary?
Yeah,
Did
it's
he do
because
the coup?
Hungary. Yeah, he made the. I should not have done that. But, and Soviets need to take it, otherwise you would just white peace and it will kind of ruin them. Both Germany and Russia want the land. Come on, man.
Wait, Germany was also in the peace deal. God damn
Yeah,
it.
because Hungary could and declared war on Germany.
And then he instantly capped. So yeah.
Germany should not have points. I don't know why Germany has all the points. Germany did nothing.
Yeah, it's
but
kind of funny.
a meme. Yeah.
God.
GG, man. They just couldn't handle the pressure. So it's just
I
too
mean, there
much.
was instant
Russia,
pressure. Yeah.
yeah, Russia declaring and D-Day at the same time is tough.
It is very tough, yeah. I mean, Japan, that's where we come into that point, right? Japan didn't move for the last year of the game. They didn't do anything for the
Yes.
last year. So it's kind of like they got stuck, and you need a good Japan that... I'm not saying this Japan is bad. They're not by any means, but you need Japan to pull a lot of the pressure. And them only losing like 270,000 men, that's not a lot of pressure being put on in the last year.
Honestly, I don't see that. Even if Japan did some stuff, I don't see that they're changing that much. Because it's not like Raj is in here. It's not like Australia's in here. It's not like the US is in here. But,
I know, for sure.
Should have been more. Should have been more pressure
But
on
it would have been
allies.
different world situation.
Yes.
You might have to pull guys elsewhere. Is
From-
the issue.
Yeah, maybe
But
France
right
goes
now,
there
allies
instead
were
of.
full focused on D-Day because there was
Yep.
no pressure really in Asia. Everything that the allies garrisoned in Asia, they held.
Honestly, I think trading I see with the allies is bad for Germany because your whole game plan is in 42 defending D-Day and defending against Russia. They couldn't do that, so still, I mean, really good plays from Germany. Just
No, I'm just making them finish this peace deal here.
they need to finish it. They need to finish it. Do you believe in the comeback? I don't think it's a comeback. There's no way. It's over. GG. Tough for Team PUBG, but they they played their best. They made it interesting.
Okay, there they go. They gave it up.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Hungry capped. And
Okay, they're roaching out Berlin now. They're roaching out Berlin. Oh, this was
The
good for
last-
them. The peace deal teleported their army back to Berlin. Unfortunate for Russia.
Yeah, it saves a few.
But
times,
yeah, it saves them a little while.
Saves them a month. Gives them a
Considering
month.
no fuel on Germany, Russia's coming in. There's only Italy and Germany
I
left in the
mean,
Axis.
that might make Germany under Western and not under Russia. At least in Berlin.
Okay, Germany's gonna be pushing out. No fuel, but hey,
I think he just holds a circle around Berlin and prays for the best.
praise for the best. Yeah,
No,
possibly.
kind of.
From the Volkssturm. Here comes the Volkssturm.
What do you think? What do you think they did wrong on like Germany spot? What do you
They
think
had
could have done
20
better?
tanks for Barb that weren't even clear, like close to piercing,
Quality.
right, and such.
Quality, yeah. That's the thing with the assault gun. Yes, you will perform well against the allies, but what if Russia does heavies and you can't pierce? Then it's tough. Russian heavies were just too good. You need good mediums. on
Berlin is
Germany.
falling now.
GG. Quality mediums on Germany would have been better against this Russia.
Defend Berlin has been done. Now the fort spawned in. Wait, they're multiple combating the Soviet tanks, which is really bad for the Germans, actually. That gave them stats. If you're in
Yeah.
multiple combats, you get no terrain penalty. And
Yeah.
that's very good for them. That's
And
very
you
good for
de-org
them.
the enemy faster.
Very much faster. Oh, look at the French. They also want a piece of the cake. They want Berlin as well.
I mean, Berlin is falling right now, so. And it's,
Yeah, but very slowly. The German tank is way better, but it doesn't have fuel. It's about to be out of
Does it?
fuel. Oh no.
It's getting out of fuel.
Oh, no.
The ENF is there. Russia needs to put its CAS if it has any CAS or any tacticals or any.
I think the Allies can give CAS at this point. Right?
There is one ENF that did not get reinforcement. The Russians have no stats in this. 30
Yeah,
soldiers.
right.
from
The
Russian
the Swiss border, Italy has the garrison as well. Got it. I did like that play. It was a very, like I would say like this.
Yeah.
Germany played well early on. I just think that the issues came, like,
With tank
Italy got
quality.
clapped in Africa early on. Like, the Allies had such a prepped push. I don't even blame him as an Italy player, right? Like, that's such an insane
Yeah.
push to be facing. Not having a navy ready, I guess, is the only thing I could blame him for. But not being able to hold off all those allied tanks and marines and invasions and everything, it's too much. But the re-invasion was good. I just feel like Germany's economy stagnated so much. He was,
It
again,
did.
like
He
100
was
mils,
building.
I think, behind what we normally see. For
He was
Barm.
building anti-air a lot of
Yeah,
whatever, a
anti-air,
lot of this.
steel
And not
refineries,
mills.
rubber refineries, all of that stuff he was building. And yeah, I
Like
mean, it didn't
he
pay
had
off in the
2
end.
tanks that can click back,
Mhm.
which is not enough.
Yeah. All right.
GG's. Good game.
GG's. That is, yeah, and Japan didn't get to move anything for the last
Yeah.
year.
To be expected, they were
unfortunate.
kind of stuck. GG's though.
Yeah, I mean,
Germany
once you
kept,
get
that's the
stuck,
one
you get
condition.
stuck, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, but GG. Congratulations to
Okay.
Team Polska Gurum for this victory here. I
Yep.
believe, yeah, I'll take an endgame save just because, but I believe Axis played some really good plays here. Like, the Africa play was amazing. That was just out of this world. Even Norway, getting Norway in this situation they were in was also incredible. Credit where credit is due. But against Russia, this Russia build is very strong. Everybody has to look out for this Russia build. They did not have anything to counter it. And sadly, it ended up being a very fast Barbarossa. Considering they declared in December 1941, this was a 6-month Barb, not even.
Yeah.
D-Day happened at the same time. Double-edged sword. They made the
Honestly,
Allies pull out of Africa, and then they were fully in the
On
UK,
D-Day,
ready
yep.
to D-Day. Yeah.
Honestly,
The
after
USA
2 months,
having a very good build here, ready for a D-Day early on, even though they don't have any tanks for D-Day, because they had, like, yeah, 6 French tanks and 6 Canadians. That's 12 tanks, but I mean, normally a Germany can deal with about 6 tanks from the Allies, although they were under way too much pressure in the East. So that's very unfortunate for them. But yeah, I think it was a fun game to watch yet again. Team BoBG always pulls out some fun plays for us to watch here. But yeah, it was fun to watch. I guess we can go caster cam if we're not already. All right, boys. I hope you guys enjoyed today's semifinal. Congratulations again to Polska Gurum. And you better tune in next week for the next quarterfinals on Saturday. They start at 12 Central European Summer Time, and that's Stockholm time for those of you who are unaware. And as well, we will have the second quarterfinal whenever that one is done, probably a bit later. I think around 5 p.m. Central European Summer Time. And then the semis will be held on 5 p.m. Central European Summer Time on the Sunday, the second semi. And then on Saturday, June 7th, we will be having the grand finals. So I hope you guys tune in for all of that. I thank you guys for watching today, and I wish you guys a good night. Thank you so much.